Hey, welcome in, guys. Hey, Pick. Happy Thanksgiving, everyone. All you people that like the snow or in the Northeast are probably thrilled. It's snowing pretty good out there now. And I'm in Pennsylvania, if you didn't know. Okay. All right, welcome in, everybody. If you've never been to one of my shows before, my name is Josh, and I have the website beforetimes.shop where I sell old stuff. And I say that at the beginning of all my shows. Well, you lucked out, Pick. Butterfly sent a picture. She's up at her place for Thanksgiving, and she had quite a bit. Um, Everything is pre-listed today. There's over 600 things in there in the auction tab, and I am just going to go in order, and I am going to try to sell every single one, and they're all starting at $1. Some of these have been shown in other shows. Some of them I've never showed. Some of them had a lot bigger, higher prices, and I just dropped everything down to a buck for this show. So we're going to see how it goes on Thanksgiving. My plan is to do like 10-second, 42 degrees. Oh, you must be miserable. It's supposed to be in the 20s after today for a week. Like all day long in the 20s. I'm just going to do 10-second auctions with like 5-second whatever intervals if there's other bids to try to get through these relatively quickly. I think at the top of every hour, if I'm paying attention, I'm going to take a 5-minute break just so I can walk around, and because I'm just here by myself. And you can use that time to shop in my buy now, or you can go to other shows, or you can scroll down through the pre-listed stuff and pre-bid on anything that you don't want to sit through me showing and giving my usually rather dry commentary on the Ephemera. But I'll stick my phone out there if I do that with a timer on it, so you know how much time until I start selling again. I just got a notification that I sold a $120 postmortem baby on eBay. So we'll see how the postmortems do on here. I have several postmortems. There's some old military stuff from back Civil War to newer postcards, 600 things. So I doubt anybody that's here scrolled down through them all. But I'm just going to start, and I'm going to start with that little baby in the white dress that's down there at the bottom that's pinned. And I'm going to just go down through them all. And I expect that this will probably take most of the day. And I expect that most people won't be here. Thank you, Bishy, for modding. Don't feel that you have to go overboard, and certainly don't pee yourself. Take a break every once in a while or something. And I don't feel you have to be here all day. But I appreciate you modding. And if you guys aren't following Bishy, the Suburban Bish, give her a follow. She's the one that made my sign that's there in front. And Bushy can't leave. She's tied to a chair with toe straps and zip ties. Oh, I don't even give her Depends. So I'm going to go ahead and get started. I do have stuff in the buy now, and I think it's all Ephemera related. Feel free to make offers. I'll check the offers occasionally. I just said that I had Bishy tied to a chair with toe straps and zip ties, and that she wasn't allowed to go. B, because she's modding for me. Yeah, and I've got shows coming up and lots of stuff. So I'm going to start ripping through these and see how it goes. Uh, you should be able to buy a ton of stuff for the $8 and whatnot is currently using for shipping. Also, if you didn't know, the rewards program, that little crown that's up at the top, if you're on the Whatnot app, if you click there, you can see the deals and you can use those. But that runs out like the beginning of the week. Maybe Hazy said there might be like a 1 week grace period or something. So if you want to use your rewards, which I don't think anyone's used them up on my shows because I let you have 100 times. Every time you reach a level, you get that deal for 100 items. But all the other shows too, they'll run out, expire here in a week or so. So if you want to use those rewards, use them up. There are no coupons today, and I'm not doing any giveaways. The $1 starts on this stuff is the giveaway and coupon. If I miss something in the chat, yell at me. I think that's all the rambling I need to do. I will miss things over and over again. So this is looks like a cutout mounted photo, and looks like a little black baby standing on a chair. And let's try this. So we have 10 seconds with the counter bid time at 5 seconds. So that is running. Thank you, R. Swede. That one is yours. And if you're a seller on here and you've got shows coming up, always feel free to advertise your shows during my shows. All right, this is the next one. It's the inside guts of a Union case, the brass and the glass, and it's got probably a mother and daughter. I don't know, 2 black women or 2 black girls anyway, and it's about 1/6 plate size. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Don't bid. Okay, we're not going to be able to do it that way. Let's go see what Keith won. Let's go find EM. It said run next, and the next thing in my list is that. So it just apparently picks some random one. Unless it picked one that goes with the one that has got pre-bids. So this is what Keith won for $15. I hope he likes it. No refunds, no cancellations. So this is what Keith got. Now this is going to be out of order when I go to ship, and I'll be wondering, where the hell did EM go? So we're not touching the run next button, but thank you, Keith. I assume you wanted to pay $15 for those and not the other one anyway. Oh, I hope it didn't mess it up like that, butterfly. I hope it just went to the next one that had pre-bids. I don't know, but I'm just going to have to open up and go down the order. Um, so there we go. Now it's pinned. Bree got a crown. So that is running on the guts of the Union case that somebody put a photo of two black women in. Thank you, Keith. And the next one is AAE. Odd Antique Family Photo Ambrotype. This is kind of a neat one. The daughter back there is wearing a like off the shoulder dress, and she's got her jewelry's hand tinted, and she's got all sorts of jewelry. No case. The back looks like that. It's in decent condition. Ain't junk. So that one's running. Yeah, I'm gonna have to change my shirt. It's glaring on everything that's glass, so you can't see it. Thank you, Thou Created. You got a crown. So if you've never been here before and you haven't used the rewards program, as soon as you get one of those crowns, you can go up there and plug the thing in and save something on your next purchase. I didn't notice that butterfly. All right. This is another reason I'm doing this. Whatnot, over the past 2 years that I've been doing this, has changed their sorting method over and over and over again. So everything was in order, and now the 3-digit ones are a little bit off. So I'm going in the order of what's on my phone. I don't know if that's what it is in everybody else's phone or not. But this is a real photo postcard. It's unused, but it's got little kids, and some of them are wearing baseball gloves, and they look like that kid there in the center looks like he's holding a bowling pin instead of a baseball bat, and you got some old woman, probably their teacher, looking out the window at them. So that's running $1, 10 seconds, probably 19 teens, something like that. Thank you, Christy. That one is yours. Mr. Bishy. And we don't know what's going on here. We got a black man and a woman doing something to another black guy that's laying on the ground. Unidentified. I think there's more from the same estate somewhere that are very similar with these same people. But that one's running. $1, 10 seconds. Baptism? I don't know. Thank you, Wingtip Betty. You got a crown. I was thinking that too, Bishy, but I don't know. I think they're all alive in one of the other photos. Okay, this one's pretty neat here. Young black woman with her purse, wearing a hat, and in the background there's some advertising crates, wooden crates, and a pile of chairs. And I'm weird, so this is my favorite type of photo, with the attractive woman in the unattractive, kind of slummy background. And it's dated 1926 at the bottom. And that one's running. I can't. I got Parkinson's here, so I'm shaking a little bit. But the crates, you can see what's on the crates if you zoom in on them or you have really good eyes. Thank you, our sweet. And this is a boarded kind of cabinet photo. It's rough, but it's got a black guy with a mustache and sort of a cowboy type hat. And I don't know what is going on with the rest of it. There's a lot of staining and chipping. But early 1900s, like Jamie Foxx. Yeah, a little bit. So that one's running. And it's a little bit squarer than normal cabinet card size. It's about the same height that way. Louis Gossett Jr. I didn't take him butterfly. I don't think, unless you told me to. What are you making? Are you gonna make cookies? Butterfly's not having a good baking experience. She went to the grocery store last night for bananas and they were all bright green, apparently. So somebody matted this in a little paper frame with a some sort of beer ad on the back of it. But it's a boarded photo of a nice antique Victorian house with very fancy corbelling on it. And that is running, and it's about cabinet card size, but it's a little bit newer. Banana baby food. Does that really work? Thank you, Keldell. Keldell, if you missed that whole spiel at the beginning, I don't know. You can look in the search my auctions for house. Everything starts at $1 today, so I don't know how many houses are in there, or buildings, or whatever. So AAO is the next one. and pretty rough. Missing the front of the case. The back of the case looks like that. But it's a DAG, and the guts are nice. The fancy brass is nice in there. So that is running, and it's 1/6 plate size. Welcome in. If you're just joining me, I'm running down through the pre-listed items in order. Feel free to pre-bid because this is going to be a long show. Thank you, Ohio. And so I actually looked this up because I don't remember these when I listed this. But apparently these are pretty rare. It's a GoBots lenticular Wendy's toy. And I don't know if they're supposed to be stencils or what the deal is there. But that's running. Thank you, Keith. Thank you for sharing, Butterfly. Alright. AC is this sort of Black Americana themed stereo view. Wonder who you shared it to. But this is from a series, if you've never seen it before. That guy that's got his arms up in the air, he's a black guy, and then he went hunting with his little kid, and all sorts of stuff happened. I think he's getting attacked by a bunny rabbit in that photo. I don't know. It's rough, but these are pretty scarce. And it's a buck. It's running. Not sure how many were in that whole set, but might have more later. Thank you, sweet. Okay, the next one is a real photo postcard of this yawning baby in a wicker chair that says, "Come play with me." It's got two photos, and that one says, "So sleepy." So that one's running. Nothing on the back. Cute little double photo RPPC. Thank you, Julia. You got a crown. And AE. I gotta stand up to get AE. It's a bigger one. Alright, this is a Lincoln Motor Car 1971 Golden Anniversary catalog of some sort. It's got pictures of Lincoln cars in it. Pretty nice condition. No real damage or significant wear. That one's running $1.10. Thank you, sir. And I guess there's a couple back there. So this is AF, and it is a 1955 Motor Trend magazine. And it smells like a 1955 Motor Trend magazine. So 70 years old. It's in pretty nice condition. It's got some light wear to it, but it's intact and no major damage. And that one is running. Thanks again, sweet. And AH is similar deal to 1951. And I don't, why couldn't have Musk made his cyber trucks and look like that? That'd have been cool. Anybody here on Blue Sky yet? Anybody ditch Twitter or whatever it is now, X, and go to Blue Sky, or just go to Blue Sky in addition? I am on Blue Sky under Before Time Shop, and I've been posting all the products I put to my web list on my website on there. Do it, Dawn. Mini Bish did. Thanks, Swede. Yeah, it's just like Twitter used to be. Only instead of a Tweety bird, it's got a blue butterfly, which butterfly kind of likes that, I think. Okay, these are big. These are huge. I'm not sure why I have an AG in here, but this is going to be AI. These are huge unused coloring books. Larger than a taller. They're going to be fun to package. So they're Kate Greenaway, Red Farm Studio. Oh, there goes the sign. But they've got line drawings of little girls, unused. And the other one's pretty much the same. So I'm going to show the other one. Butterflies crying about pans. I'm sorry, butterfly, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know if we brought them here or I usually just stick them in that skinny cabinet. So that one is running. It is huge. It's like, I don't know, 18 inches tall or something. Dawn, you're going to get a coloring book. when I listed these things were selling for like $25 on eBay when I listed them. Otherwise, I wouldn't have listed them. They're probably on there for $1 now. Anyway, this is the next one, Antique Dolls Coloring Book. Same deal, it's huge. All right. Note to self not to ever buy those again. On top of the roaster. I don't know. Butterfly. I have no idea. I always put this big pan in the little skinny cabinet. So, AK is next. I did hear that, Dodge. And I've also heard that people are laughing at them when they drive by and pointing. And the first time I ever saw one was about a week ago, the Cybertruck. And I'm going to offend all the Cybertruck owners in here, but that's immediately what I did. Uncontrollably, just I burst out laughing. And Butterfly says, "What the hell is that?" Oh, Dawn, it's okay. You're going to get them anyway. So there's a lot of two of these. And it's got this older woman here. And it's like a morning photo. There's flowers and a picture of a little girl in that frame up there. So that's the other one. So you get both of those. All right, Dawn. If you insist, I will run those next. So, oh, that one's got just the woman, and that has the rest of the family mourning that little girl in that frame. Thank you, sweet. I don't know why that stereo view is still showing on my thing. I don't remember who bought it. There, that one's running Dawn. But if it popped up and said the payment wasn't through, you have to do whatever you do with your bank to make the payment work. I don't know if that's why it's still on my thing when it shouldn't be. And there's the other one, Dawn. Thank you. Yeah, I knew somebody bought it, sweet. I don't. It's still on my list for some reason. But your payment went through on that one, so I think you're good. Think it's just a glitch. So this is an ink blotter, unused, and it's from the WCTU. Much drinking, little thinking, and that is running. Think before you drink. I don't know. There's still a WCTU chapter that's active locally here. There's there's a few women that are still trying to get their husbands and children not to drink. And the next one is AM, and this is a mounted photo on a card, not a very big one. Looked like a little Jewish kid, looks like a yarmulke on his head. And he's got a brand new bike, and his sisters are over there. And that is running. That boat looks like it's just floating in the air. Thanks again, sweet. And that's the next one. I don't know. Does anybody? What's your opinion on these? On the interwebs, it's kind of divided whether these are memorial photos or whether they're just artifacts. Keith, are these really memorial photos? I've never found one with the person alive, like in a family estate album or anything, with the person that was older than in the memorial photo. He says they're memorial most of the time. So, dead guy. Of course, he's been dead for 130 years, so. Thank you, Wingtip Betty. That's true, Dodge. Dodge, do you have any shows scheduled? So, kind of interesting. This woman in a wicker chair with her arms behind her head. It's about cabinet card size, a little bit different dimensions. Every Friday evening. If you guys haven't checked out Dodge's shows, check her shows out. She sells old stuff. Unless she changed to Loungefly or something. Thank you, Ohio. What is a Gray Thursday pop up? Is that today? Another memorial photo. Regular cabinet card size, trimmed a little bit at the bottom, from Wilmington. Must be Ohio. And that is running. I don't know what those are, dog. I knew Black Friday, that's it. If I knew the other ones, I have forgotten. Let's see what this is. "1900s Miller Sports School Book from Lockport, New York." It's got a little vellum cover on it, and it's not very long. A little bit fallen apart, but the binding string is still there. And these were usually given out to kids at school, like at the end of the year or something. And it probably dates around the turn of the century. Thank you, Keith. And those things are pretty rare. I have one around here somewhere from a school that was just down the road. And I found it like 100 and some miles away from where I'm at. I have an old school. And it was actually they tore down a bunch of schools in the 20 or like around 1920 to build this one. They used all the lumber. And I have one of the little booklets like that from the school down the road here that they tore down. So this is a 1928 first aid training card from the Bureau of Mines. That is running. A little bit bigger than business card size. Old coal mining collectible. Thank you, Swede. "1960 Sylvia paperback book." That's running. Pretty nice condition. Dawn's getting some smut. You're getting half of it, Bishy. That's my. I said I was going to burn everything that didn't sell for $1 because there's no reason this stuff shouldn't sell for $1. And Dawn and Bishy said I shouldn't do that, so they're going to get the no sales to craft with or to read. Golden Rule Art Company, kind of like a trade card, and that is running. It's got an angel holding the light bulb over there. Thank you. What does your husband collect, Dawn? Mr. Bishy said he's just going to burn it when it shows up. He's just Dawn's enabler. That's true love. So, 3 little boys in a wagon, cute photo. Early 1900s, that is running. If that one in the middle pushes up on that tongue, that little boy is going to go flying. and his junk's gonna hurt a little bit. Thank you, Simply. That one's yours. Alright, AY, gonna stand up to get that one. This is the Dotson owner's manual. From 1978. Looks like it's been a couple decades in a 1978 Dotson glove box. Pretty nice condition. Glove box wear is pictured. Oh boy, Don, I don't know how much you order, but you never order anything really heavy from me. Do you ever get anything heavy? Thank you, Keith. Butterfly occasionally gets the heavy item. She ordered fencing on Temu. I couldn't believe they delivered the thing. It weighed a ton. It was like a 4 or 5 foot tall big roll of fencing. W.J. Donald Jeweler, antique trade card from Sherman, New York, with a kid on a grasshopper. $1, 10 seconds. Now it was a full. I'm thinking it weighed over 70 pounds. I don't know who brought it. It showed up there. It was either the UPS guy. Thank you, Caldell. It was either the UPS guy or the mailman, but it was heavy. We have no steps though, so. All right, the next one has one bid, and I'm not going to take it out of there, but it's in a pretty nice frame. But the frame's vintage, but not antique, but it's kind of made to look antique. But it's got some age to it, but it's a real photo postcard that somebody shoved in there with that guy in pinstripe suit sitting in an old plank bottom chair on his porch. And that is running, and that's a real postcard size, and you get the frame with it. Thank you, Wingtip Betty. 1867. I don't use a shipping profile. These are all I just put weights in for every one of these. They're all listed individually. I just listed them by weight of what I assume they'll be. Like usually on the postcards, I put like 3 ounces because by the time you put the packaging and stiffener in there, it's going to be over an ounce. So this is a Fort Bedford peanut butter trade card, and it's got 2 Campbell soup looking kids. It's not signed. And that one's running. It's about postcard size. A little bit smaller than a postcard, maybe. Oh, it's a good thing I love shipping, Keith. Shipping and painting, my two favorite things. Yeah, the ephemera and music isn't bad. You can rip it out real quick. And when you start everything low, you get a lot of people buying more than one item. So yeah, I'll go and ignore the hell out of it. I didn't see him. If he had requests. So this is a souvenir 1903 Cherokee Public School memory book, and this is the same type of deal. This would have been given like at the end of the year, and I have no idea how I got this because I'm nowhere near Oklahoma. It's got the list of students there. And that's running. And that is about postcard size. Thank you, Keith. Yeah, and feel free to make my shipping even worse. Make offers on the buy it now stuff. So this is a 1908 Grand Convention of the AOH ... Nope, just AOH. From the Grand Convention Ball. Apparently it's a Catholic Ancient Order of Hibernians. It's truncated on my screen. Yeah, we got more fun stuff to do. More funner than balls. Nice gilt and embossed cover on it. Thank you, sweet. We're in pretty rural Pennsylvania, and one of the towns, well, two of the towns that are real close here. One has about 3,000 people, and the other one has about 500. But they've got old buildings that on the top floor they've got the big domed ceilings that they used to hold balls in. So cabinet card of two young girls. I think the one's a boy. Hey Jen, happy Thanksgiving to you. And that is running. And that's from Oil City, PA. I'm northeast of Pittsburgh, about 85 miles, something like that. Thank you, Betty. Everybody's into the creepy children today. And this is a Royal Air Show, or Royal Show ring program from 1968 from South Australia, apparently. Oh, it's a horse show. I listed this stuff so long ago I don't even remember. And I only see half the title on my screen, so I gotta look over at my computer to see what I'm selling. It's a picture of a cow. But horse program from 68. And that is running. Well, Margaret, that doesn't sound like a bad thing. Woohoo, sweet. Good deal on that. Thank you, sweet. And you guys that are resellers, I hope you make lots of money on some of this stuff that you get cheap. Some of this stuff's pretty nice. And if you get it for a few bucks, you've got a lot of money in resale for it to make. Here's another Dachshund manual, and it's the same deal. Nice condition. This one's from 76. The cover's got a little bit of wear from sitting in the glove box. Whoops, the corner's out of the cover of that one. But not bad. That one's running. Okay, this next one is a genealogy. 2.5 pages of family history from the Foot Castle family. This was before Ancestry and all those websites, I guess. Somebody compiled it. But 2.5 pages long. $1.10. It goes back to the 1700s with the info. Thank you, sweet. I'll probably wait. I can make it a couple hours this year. But thank you. Unless somebody is needing a break themselves, which you don't need a break because you can just take your phone with you and do whatever. If you have to pee, you can just take your phone and I can talk while you pee. I can't do that. Well, I could, but nobody wants that. Caledonia Fair racehorse program from 1970 in New York. Somebody wrote in apparently the places or whatever. And that is running. $1.10. Goes in the Dawn and Dishy pile. What happens if I delete that? Oh, look, I can remove them from the live show. I wonder if it actually removes them. Anybody ever done that? I've never done that. So I don't have to scroll back down past them. Okay, 1909 Millville Dam on Shenandoah River. And this is a little bit bigger than a cabinet card. It's an old boarded photo. And it's got, I don't know, half a dozen or so people down there standing on that, whatever you call it, between the dam. West Virginia Millville Dam. Well, they're not standing on the spillway. They're standing. I don't know what you call that. It's like there's two sections there, and there's like, I don't know. Is that still the spillway? I've never actually seen the dam like that. I don't think. The stupid spot. Hey, Pick, I learned the other day that which I knew they were changing some bridges, part of that Build Back Better program in Brookville. I knew they were doing some little ones, but I guess, well, I just found out that I guess everybody else maybe knew locally, but they're taking out those giant bridges over North Fork in Brookville, between the Brookville and Hazen exits of 80. Those huge bridges where everybody dies. And apparently they're going to make one big bridge. And it's going to take them like 4 years to build it. It's 1944 Moose Bowling League. Some sort of, oh, it's a minstrel show program. It's politically incorrect. Minstrel with More Taylor. Thank you, Don Steels. I don't know. Probably because it's right next to the interstate. Don got a crown. I think you got a crown. Thanksgiving Day postcard, early 1900s. It's embossed. Pilgrim with Dead Turkey. Thank you for your purchase, K-Dodge. And that is running. Decent condition. Embossed Thanksgiving postcard from the early 1900s. Thank you, Mermanda. And the next one is this cute little kid laying on a fur. And it's a tin type. And this is like about 9th plate size. He's just relaxing. And that is running. Thank you, Betty. Margaret, are you? Were you trying to say something, or were you putting a request in, or what was that ZBR? I'm just going in order, Margaret. I'm not talented enough to do this many and take. If you have a request for something that hasn't sold before this, I'll run it. But yeah, there's just too many today, Margaret. But thanks. So this came out of an album, and it's embossed, and it's running in a turkey postcard. $1. And thank you, Dawn. Okay, here we have an LJ Farmers plant and seed catalog from 1927. And it's in very nice condition. A little bit of foxing on the back. If you see something that didn't sell, ask me right away, because I don't know if you can see it. I removed it. There was only like 2 things that didn't sell, and I removed them from the auction. And that AC that's on there, at least what I can see, it sold. I don't know why it's showing up there. Swede bought it. I was gonna come back and do requests, but I might just remove them from the show because then I have to scroll down past them. So if you want something, get it when it's $1, because you may not be able to see it. Got an order sheet in there. Neat old seed catalog, but unfortunately it's not in color. Thank you, Dodge, for the purchases. I can't see what you're buying, but your face keeps popping up on my screen. Thank you. And this is from Pulaski, New York, Fragaria Nurseries. Thank you, Dodge. Ooh, I have an offer. Thank you. I don't know what your username is. Doge. Oh no, not Doge. Dog ear something or other. Well, I kept the buy it now to Ephemera. I didn't put the 5,000 other things that were all different shapes and sizes in there today. So it all should be pretty flat stuff. German Thanksgiving postcard. Pretty nice condition. Kind of glossy. And it's got a turkey standing like a flamingo. I'm deleting them, Keith. And the people that are here are going to know that. Anybody else that comes in and reads the show notes is going to be like, holy shit, he sold everything. Unless you guys can see them. I don't know. Can you see the ones that didn't sell? There's only a few, but I clicked the thing to remove them from the show so I don't have to scroll down through them. Yeah. Oh, this is a big one. Give me a second. So this is a Cattaraugus County Fair horse racing program. And apparently I couldn't find a date on it. I don't know. But it's running for $1. 10 seconds. Cattaraugus County Fair. I don't know where Cattaraugus County Fair is held. somewhere in New York. Thank you, Miranda. Yeah, the girl that's modding for me, the Suburban Bish, she's having an award show that people nominated people for the different categories. A lot of them like crafting related. I don't know. You can't post the link, but I don't know, where can they go to vote for that, Bishy? $18.79. Victorian New Year greeting card. And that is running. Got little kids sticking his tongue in her ear. Whoops. Yeah, and then you got this little guy back here he looks shocked. Maybe it was his girlfriend. Thank you, Amanda. And thank you for the offer. I accepted that. So the next one is a black and white photo, probably around turn of the century, of chicks in a boat. And there might be a dude in there too, under the umbrella. I think there's dudes under the umbrella and they're making the chicks row. Thank you for the purchase, dog ear. Well, they're going down a river or something, dressed very fancy. And C.W. Edmonds or something like that is written on the back. And that one is running. Old boarded photo. And if you're just watching this, and I mean, and you don't know how big this stuff is, I've got normal man-sized hands. But if you click down there on the bottom, if you're on Whatnot, click down there at the bottom. There's usually a photo of the items beside a $2 bill or something, so you have some idea. And BZ's another big one. Okay, this is from an Abbey Press. It is some sort of RFK banner. You can hang it up by that thing. Somebody put this on a piece of cardboard and shrink wrapped it. Not me. But I think it's some sort of fabric. But that one's running. And it's going to be his kid that's going to be the Secretary of Health and Human Services, right, Dawn? She's going to smack me. Thank you, Keith. Dick will do it for you. Yeah, it was a dead brainworm when they found it. Inactive brainworm. Oh, this is another big one. Stand it again. This is what did Caldell say? I'm pretty sure that was his own original excuse there. What, was she the one that killed herself that he used that excuse for? All right, this is some sort of pop-up book with a nativity, and it's got a little story at the bottom of it. I'm not really showing it very well, but I'm going for comfort here today, but you get the idea. I think it had a. Oh, this thing flips over like this at the end. Oh. But I think it's missing the corner up here, but looks like that. Anyway, it's a Bach. It's running. Christmas Nativity book. Thank you, Miranda. Show some respect to our leaders, Dawn. You're going to be in a gulag with Annie. There's going to be records of all this, and they're going to come haul you away. So, 1941 Ford car advertising booklet. This is in very nice condition. Like, very, very nice. Got a wee little bit of foxing over here, but nice bright colors and pages are nice crisp corners. And that is running for $1. Thank you, Bolivar Pete. I think you got a crown, so you can click on that crown up at the top of the page and get rewards. And I think for the next 100 items, you can save 5%. It's 5%. You got to buy more to save more, though. And if you haven't got on Blue Sky yet, if you're thinking about leaving Twitter or X or whatever Musk's thing is, check out Blue Sky. You can get on there on your mobile devices, download the app, or just go on the PC and go to the web. Yeah, what Bishy said there. I wasn't the one that created it. So, identified Howard sisters. And that is running on that real photo postcard. Thank you, Mermanda. And the next one's a Christmas postcard. Pretty nice condition. Kids having a snowball fight. And that one's running. Thank you, Simply. And the next one is a tin type. It's got 4 bids. Holy cow. Thanks, guys. This is kind of thank you, bless, and dress for that purchase, whatever it was. Kind of an odd looking thing. The backdrop looks like it's like riveted or something. It might be outside, and it's got crap hanging down like that. But sort of an oddball little tin type that's about 1/6 plate size. So that is running. Thank you, Dodge. So we have a Wawona or something. Stereo view of a redwood tree that's cut out, and that's got a horse and buggy gonna go through it. So stick that in your stereoscope, and it's running. Thank you for the purchase, Margaret. Thank you, Junk. Did anybody check out the turkey trot yesterday? That giveaway train? Bish, you won a gift certificate. And next one is CJ. And it's got some wear to it. But it's a 1908 Tux Thanksgiving postcard, embossed. With turkeys. And everything I have pictured, you can look at the pictures ahead of time and you blow them up and have me not flipping them around like that if you want to see the condition and stuff better or see them in more detail. Thank you, whoever made that purchase from the store. And Dawn, thank you for the offers. I accepted those. Welcome in. If you just joined me, I'm going down through the items in order, and everything's starting at $1. All sorts of neat stuff. A loving Christmas greeting, Victorian trade card. Apparently God is throwing her that ball because she's standing on the beach. I guess there could be somebody in the water throwing it to her. And that is running. A little bit of wear to it. Flip or spit it at her. Thank you, Blessed Dress. That one is yours. The next one's a Clap Saddle Santa postcard from 1907. Not perfect, but it's in decent condition. It's got a cute little kid and a Santa. It's embossed. And that one's running. Thank you, Dog Ear Vintage. And I did post some of the better stuff individually to my Facebook page to let people know ahead of time. I'm on Facebook under Before Time Shop, and I post all my products I stick on my website, and a lot of the stuff I put on Whatnot there too. And if you're a seller and you have a Facebook page that advertises your stuff, message me and I'll follow you. So this one's got a turkey pulling a wagon with a ginormous pumpkin made out of a ginormous clam. 1911 postcard. That one's running. Thanks again, Amanda. Next one is 1930s era girl on a streamlined tricycle snapshot. And there's a hidden brother back there holding her up. That one's running. She don't quite reach the pedals. Thank you, Simply. And CO is another big one. Ooh, sheet music. It's in a binder. There's 4 American Indian songs. I don't think anybody's going to use this for the music, but where's the music? There's the music. Might just have the one print of the Indian on the front there, on a title page. Looks like it. But neat print there. So that one's running. It's about normal sheet music size, but it's in that kind of binder. Thank you, Amanda. I'm so glad somebody bought that bought something else. And CP is next, and this is a transportation postcard book from 1976. Just a informational book. Might be a price guide too, being that the 50 years old, so if there's any prices in it, they're probably outdated. But it's got all sorts of pictures of neat postcards. And that's running. And cut it up for crafting. Without destroying postcards that would be pretty valuable. Thank you, Margaret. So CQ is a German postcard. A little bit of crackling to the shiny surface. That one's running. Made in Germany. Kind of a little Dutch girl. Either that or she just got funny shoes. Thank you, dog ear vintage. Oh, CR is a big one. All right, this has a box that I found it in. I think this is unused, isn't it? Yep. I don't have no pie. My scrapbook. It's got this kind of pyrography picture of these people playing polo. Wooden cover with a leather binding strap. This is unused and it's in very nice condition. If you were looking for a wooden retro covered scrapbook for $1, here you go. It's running. You can paste a bunch of ephemera in there and then sell it for a big profit. Thank you, Swede. And again, thank God that went to somebody that bought something else. Another big one, I guess. All right. Let's see if anybody wants this. CS is a. It's about a full box. I don't know how many. It's probably, I don't know, a bunch, an inch or so of these 1986 Hallmark Santa's Workshop letters to Santa. And remember these? You'd stick them in your old printer back when Santa had a computer that looked like that in '86. And you could make out print letters from Santa. It's like an inch of them. They're all unused. And it's $1. It's running. Or you can just write a letter from Santa by hand. Thank you, Margaret. Okay, CT. Have no CT. See you. I don't know where this is from. Some sort of, it's like a trade card almost, but it's a fan. And it looks like it's got Spanish words on it. I don't know what they say. Chocolate, banana, bronco, rodeo, siesta, rumba. Maybe it's just random Spanish words. I don't know, but it's a little fan. San Jose. I don't know what this is. It's a fan for your dolls. Thank you, dog ear. You're a fan for your small dog. So CV is Pilgrims. Yeah, I probably got some beer advertising in the store. I also have some on the marketplace that's not in this show, and I have some on my website, beforetimes.shop. So that one's running. Thanksgiving postcard with cartoon pilgrims. That's the artist. Was it Wall? I don't know. That one's going to Dawn. Yeah, so the next one is a Masonic Northfield chapter. Little booklet of some sort. Order of the Eastern Star. I don't know why the description says CS below it and says a big pile. It's not a big pile. It's this Order of Eastern Star little booklet from 1924. And that one's running. So, junk, you're not going to get a 1986 big pile of unused Santa's Workshop Wirebird. I don't know why it says that below it. Thank you. And thank you for the offer, Miranda. I accepted that. Got lots of stuff in the buy it now. Feel free to make offers. Welcome in. If you just joined me, I'm running down through the pre-listed stuff in order. Oh, this is going to be a pain in the butt. I'm not going to take these out. If you're interested in these, a lot of 1986 cardboard paper Santa Claus ornaments, click on the picture down here if you're on Whatnot. Click there. I'm going to run it. They're stuffed in here, and it's going to be a pain in the butt to show them. They're $1. you get those. Thank you, Margaret. Sorry, I didn't want to waste 3 minutes trying to get those in and out and show them if they weren't going to sell for very much. Not quite sure how I got them in there that tight to begin with. So CZ is a Victorian Christmas card. Got like a watercolor print of a bird. And it was in one of those scrapbooks with those little lines on it that are kind of sticky. Nope, I'm not struggling. I'm sitting down as much as possible. And it's running. Thank you for the bid, Caldell. And thanks, Caldell. DA is another German postcard. Thanksgiving. Little kids with a dead turkey in a basket. Best Thanksgiving greetings. That one's running. Thank you, Caldell. DB, Ogden Adams, Machinery, Advertising Calendar from Rochester, New York. And that one's running. Some snowshoes inside. Thank you, sweet. This one's a big one. 1899 Good Samaritan book. Hardcover. Pretty nice condition. And it's illustrated. Josephine Pollard. So that one is running $1, 10 seconds, lots of illustrations, big print, hardcover, $18.99. Thank you, Bless. And DE. Cupid carrying a heart, big Valentine, or big heart Valentine postcard, normal postcard size. And that one's running 10 seconds, $1. And thank you for everybody that shared it. Looks like 6 people have shared it. Thank you, Margaret. I did not see that many shares, but thank you to whoever shared it. And if you don't know how Whatnot works, if you're relatively new here, if you tap the screen and give people hearts and share it, it helps the rank and helps that seller out. So if you find somebody you like, share their shows. And if you find somebody you dislike, don't share their shows. And if you don't want anybody to come into people's shows so you can get good deals, don't share their shows either. I don't like you either, Bishy. Call me names. This is rough, so I'm not going to take long to show, but the latch does work. It's a cabinet card size album with a velvet cover, and it does have the smaller ones in the back. So it's heavy, but it's a buck. It's running. Oh, thank you, sweet. All right, this one, I've got this one coming up. It'll be Sunday. That'll be in my Sunday show. It's giant. It takes 2 cabinet cards that way, and it's like a semicircle, like it's round. Yes, it looks like a giant taco. I was gonna do that in my ephemera show, but I don't have. It's too big to fit in my ephemera boxes, so I'm putting that in Sunday's show. I don't think it's in there yet. I haven't plugged it in, but I told everybody last Sunday that I was gonna put it in my ephemera show sometime. But it's going in Sunday's show. If you're into, and they're ridiculously rare. I've only ever had 2 of them that were shaped like that. And the inside isn't bad, and it's got 1 latch, and the other one's missing, but they're very hard to find. Okay, the next item is DG, and it's a lot of 17 or 7 Kenzitas cigarette miniature country flag tobacco silks. And I'm not going to take them out of there, but they're little tiny silks like that. And they're in their original race paper. Get all 7 of them. They're like tobacco cards, only they're silks. Sort of like tobacco felts, only they're tiny. Thank you, Dawn. And DH is another big one. It's got some wear to it. Strongheart, The Story of a Wonder Dog from 1926. But neat illustrations. Hardcover. That one's running. That's how big it is. Thank you, Margaret. So DJ is a ball brand footwear store advertising ink blotter that is unused. And that one is running. $1, 10 seconds. And the retailer was Millard Caber from Fern, PA. Thank you, Swede. The next one's got a bid, and it's rough, but it's one of these 1910, I guess 1910's a postmark, but it's got a Native American Indian woman on it wearing a headdress and very cool Art Nouveau design to it. That postcard is running. Thank you, Jen. And surely everybody here has watched Jen, haven't you? If you haven't watched Jen's shows, poke on her head there and give her a follow. She sells ephemera on here as well. And so does Margaret. Margaret does occasionally too, and she crafts if you're looking for people to follow. So this is a sort of a neat calling card. Looks like it says Mary Graff or something. Handwritten, but it's got a puppy dog holding a calling card in its mouth. So that is running. Thank you, dog ear. So, Jan, are you still the reigning champion for Marathon Woman of Ephemera, or did Charity beat you the other day? Or is there somebody else that I don't know about that's got a world record that like is over 12 hours? Jen has some long shows occasionally. So this is a Christmas card. It is out of a scrapbook, but the front's pretty nice, and these birds are making a nest in a brick wall. So Jen is claiming supremacy for Marathon Ephemera Woman, or I'm saying she's claiming supremacy. Thank you, Bless and Dress. That one's yours. Not that she's boring, but I have fallen asleep during her shows before, and I woke up, and a few hours later, she's still selling. Charity's not here. You can talk smack on Charity. Jen's the queen by an hour. Anybody want to challenge her? You gotta be 12 hours. And that one is running. Thanksgiving postcard, a little bit embossed with white turkeys and kids. That little boy's like, I don't want to touch it. Thank you, Margaret. We're going to say it was 12, just for memory's sake. Well, if this one looks like it's going to go that long, I'm just going to start clicking the run next and taking the pre-bids that are there. So you get the top loader with this. It's a 1968 Vote Dick Gregory for President $1 bill. If it goes over 12 hours, that's exactly what I'm going to do, Bishy. I'm just going to hit next, all at 2 seconds. I'm not doing this for over 12 hours. Thank you, Keith. Oh, those guys in the storage unit category and their contests are nothing. Let's see them do that for 12 hours. Oh, I'm going to run them all, Margaret, as long as my phone stays charged, which it seems to be. I'm going to run them all either way. I'll pause it if I have to, but it seems to be holding the charge. Is that how many I have left to go? Stop it, Keith. Okay, we got this. This guy's from Little Orphan Annie. You fold him and he stands up, and he's gonna cook a chicken. And he's a McDonald's employee, apparently. Either that or he's got scissors in his pocket. Or maybe he hid a bunny in there. I don't know. No, I'm going to take a 5-minute break here in 2 minutes. Oh, take a break in 2 minutes. Yes. So that is running something from Little Orphan Annie. Thank you, Dodge. You got to use caffeine pills or something. You can't drink too much coffee. Then I gotta start peeing every 30 minutes, and that's really uncomfortable. So at noon here, I'm going to do 2 more things, and then I'm going to take a 5-minute break. And then I'll be back. But we're going to do this one and one more. And this is a pretty black girl with glasses. And it says all by herself. And it looks like it's probably a real photo postcard that was in an album. So the back looked like I just showed you. No givvies. Nobody gets givvies today, Jen. Sorry. I'm just going to put my phone out there and set a timer for 5 minutes. Everything's a buck. That's the givey today. Yeah, she's cute. It is out of an album or scrapbook. Thank you, Blessing Dress. Oh, well, feel free to bid so it doesn't all go away for free, Jen. Ideally, it wouldn't sell for $1. So this is the next one, and then I'm going to take a break for 5 minutes. so I can walk around and get a drink. And this is a little religious card, and that is running The Wrath of the Lamb with a hummingbird on it. Yes, feel free to talk shit about me. Thank you, Margaret. All right, I am going to take a 5-minute break. You can listen to my disturbed feed on Spotify, and I'm going to set the timer for when I'm going to be back. There is stuff in my buy now. Feel free to make offers, and feel free to pre-bid on things. And I will be back in a few minutes and continue down the list. And I'm going to start going faster if that's all the more I got done in the first 2 hours, or I won't get done under 12 hours, and I certainly want to be. Thanks, guys. I'll be back in a few minutes.
Are coming, and everything's aglow. Give your loved one a reason to sparkle with jewelry from Blue Nile. Right now, Blue Nile is offering special Black Friday and Cyber Monday deals. Save up to 50% on the season's most stunning trends. Or keep it classy with an endless selection of bold gold styles, gemstone jewelry, and eternally stylish diamond pieces. Shop now for up to 50% off jewelry at BlueNile.com, the original online jeweler. That's BlueNile.com. BlueNile.com.
I guess I should have told Butterfly not to message me any nudes or anything, because I don't have my notifications turned off, just on silent. So nobody message me anything horrible that's going to pop up on my phone. Margaret, if you have a fight break out with your children, I'll co-host you. We all want to see it. She probably can't hear that anyway. Well, Margaret, you wouldn't have to ban politics if you didn't vote for the orange guy. Everybody could just get along. You all should have voted for Bernie 4 years ago or 8 years ago or whatever it was. 4 years of peace and prosperity. Here we come. All right, I'm gonna try to go faster because Keith says I'm not reaching my quota here, items per hour. So I'm going down the order and let the list in order. So you can always click ahead and see what it is. They're all photos and advertising stuff, and most of it's relatively small. And the photos I have down here, when you click on it, are as good or better than you're going to see me trying to focus them like this. So I'm going to try to speed it up a little bit. Super turtle speed. Real photo postcard of a young black woman not looking real happy. From Philadelphia. Thank you, Miranda. Have you seen I'm sure there's lots of them, the turtle and the hare races on Facebook or social media? There's videos people make that they actually race them, and the bunny stops and eats the grass and all that, and the turtle ends up beating it. Mildly amusing. You love the blue men. Somebody's walking around. I think. Hello. My uncle's bringing me food. I'm going to run this Cupid doll book. Maybe I did run it. No, there it's running. What's that? Thank you. What's mine for that?
You selling lots of stuff.
I've been doing it for 2 hours. And I've got 600 something. So today is going to be a while. I can't really walk away from this now because you're all listening. Go check out that thing in the exercise room down there that they put in yesterday before you leave. The heater.
Yeah.
It's pretty impressive.
Yeah. Who did that?
Chuck. Pots.
Oh, Charlie.
Brandon suggested hiring him to do the hot water tank. Or what do you want to do all the heating things that we said to go with what's downstairs. But we just turned it on yesterday afternoon, but it's pretty impressive.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, they go there. She's setting the car.
Oh, okay. We'll walk out that way if you, the door's open down there. Just go look at it real quick. But thank you for the food.
Oh, you're welcome.
Have a good day. Tell her I said thank you and hi. Thank you, dog ear. There, now I have my Thanksgiving Day supper. Apparently my aunt and uncle's kids weren't coming home and they just got takeout. And they brought me some. So this is the next one. German Valentine with cupids on it. It's embossed. I think it's turkey. I think she asked me if I wanted Thanksgiving dinner. I don't know what it is. I assumed it was turkey and stuffing and everything. Thank you. Thank you, Dawn. I might be surprised. And this is another big one. And this is DW. And this is a book of poems. So 1909. It's rough. Book of poetry, cover kind of fallen off. Not sure what that explosion sound was. Did you guys hear that? I don't know what that was. That sounded like an explosion. Thank you, Margaret. Christmas card with a rose. And it is a little bit bigger than postcard size. A little bit of foxing on the back. It is running. Thank you for the follow, Aunt Darling. And DY is next, and it's a Easter one. Die cut, heavy stock paper, kind of cardboardish. A little bit of scrapbooky lines on the back of it. But the front's pretty nice. Kids in an egg. Frankie from the Sunday school teacher. Thank you, Margaret. Well, most of my videos on YouTube are just live streams of this. I do usually do a preview of my Sunday sale on there. Every once in a while I do a product video, but not very often. I keep hoping somebody will make me a cool intro. I don't know. Is that a happy baby or an unhappy baby? A little bit of foxing, but decent condition. Cute little kid in a wicker chair. That postcard is running. Wicked Sherry's here. Hey, Sherry. Thank you, sweet. So the next one is another real photo postcard. And it's a little black boy. Some staining. He don't look very happy either. That one's running. Thank you, sweetie. The snow's melting here. It stopped snowing and now it looks like it's melting. But today's the warmest day in the forecast. Oh, this is another big one. So this is a lot of 1930s car advertisements. I'm gonna show them quick. Somebody cut these out of a magazine or out of magazines. 1930s and newer, I guess. They've got prices on them. Somebody even went to the trouble of putting the dates and everything on them. But I'm gonna run it while I'm showing them. They were all pictured. They've all got cardboard and they're in like comic book sleeves. So just change the price tag and stick them in your booth. Thank you, Bold Repeat. AC is another big one. I didn't bend it like that. Somebody bent it like that. But it's terrific trimmers. It's vintage Garfield and Odie edging or something. Trim. I don't know, but there's 39 feet of it. It's running. It's still in the original package. Teacher bulletin board for crafting. Thank you, Dawn. Dawn, did you ever change your decorations out, or did you use the same ones your entire career? Or did you say, screw it, I'm not decorating? All right, this is 1990s wrapping paper. There's a ton of it. Well, not a ton. Several pounds of it. I had to go to. There's some Christmas cards too. And then that pack has different ones. Like that one was from Ames. I don't know where that one's from. It's for crafting. It's running. Get the whole pile. I had to go to my elementary school one time, well into my adulthood. And one of the teachers that was there when I was there, I walked by her room, and I guarantee she had the same decorations up from like 25 years before. Thank you, Miranda. She said, screw it. My economics teacher in high school, oh, nobody liked him. He was boring, and I mean, economics is boring as it is. But he printed out all of his worksheets for his entire career. He had these cabinets in the back of his room that none of the other teachers had. I'm going to run this. Nice, some sort of grape embossed Christmas card. That's running. He had these cabinets in the back of his room that none of the other teachers had. These big metal cabinets. And he'd go back there and he'd get a worksheet or a test and he'd pull it out. And he'd have like this giant stack of the same exact thing, like years worth of them. He just had them print them out years ahead of time. Thank you, Jen. He did. And I'm sure that his entire career he had the same exact lessons every single time, every single day. The same day every year was the same exact words come out of his mouth. He was the most boring teacher I've ever had. He talked in a monotone, like worse than me. And he just sat there in the corner of his desk and he didn't look at the kids. He just kind of looked at a point in the back of the room somewhere on the wall. And you could tell it was just, this is the same thing he said to the last period. And it was the same thing he said to the kids that were in there 1 year ago from that day. So there it is. Sadler's 1946 Railroad Time Book, Eastern and Southeastern area. There's some other railroad ephemera stuck in there. Pretty much. It was boring as hell, Bishy. That's why I remembered them. So this is, whoops. This is a tuck. It has some staining and some scrapbooking stuff in the back. And it's some sort of little greeting card. It's a Christmas card with a summer scene on it. I don't know. But my economics professors in college weren't that bad. So EI is next. And 1909 embossed Christmas card or Christmas postcard with Santa, and it's got some writing on the back. That one's running. Welcome in. I'm selling ephemera all day. I'm just going down my list of pre-listed auctions in order. Thank you, Margaret. So EJ is this antique. It's got some wear to it, but Santa's trying to lure a small child with a peppermint stick, and he's smoking a pipe. That one's running. It's got some age and wear to it. Thank you, Simply. And we got a Thanksgiving postcard with a couple bids up next. And turkeys in a coop. And you got the giant turkey. Or I guess it's a giant ear of corn or a tiny turkey. Yeah, I don't know how he got in there. That one's running. 1914 postmark. And it's embossed. Thank you, Amanda. And EL is a Christmas card with Canterbury Cathedral on it. And it's probably Victorian or turn of the century. Nice condition. That one's running. Thank you, Dawn. What do we got next here? Alright, the next one is a lot of snapshots. Oops. So they were all pictured. These look like all Christmas snapshots. So I'm going to show them and then I'll run it. So apparently these are all Christmas. Mid-century era. Oh, there's a creepy doll. It's kind of blurry. It's way in the back. And there, he was a good boy. Look at all that crap he got. Train set, race cars, game chest. It's like a fishing pole or something. And it's running, and that's the last one. Now the creepy doll has moved to the front of the table. It's still blurry. Get that whole stack of how many ever I showed. Thank you, Simply. Oh, Bishy, wait till I find one of those sometime. You'll be opening your package and you'll pull back a big pile of newspaper packing and you'll be like, I don't remember ordering something this big, and then it'll be staring at you. Then I'll feel bad. Cute baby in dress, pumping his fist, being real excited. And that is from Freehold, New Jersey, unidentified. Nice cabinet card, and it's running. I don't think I knew that people didn't like clowns, that some people didn't like clowns until I was an adult. Lots of people seem to not like them. All right, there's 20 of these bank advertising Christmas cards that you put $1 in, or a 20 if you like the person, or 3 or 4 hundreds if you're paying someone for services, I guess. Some of them used, some of them unused. Thank you, Amanda. The next one has a bid. It is ripped out of multiple. Someone loved this enough to put it in multiple different types of scrapbooks. So you can take it and put it in your own, and there have been at least 3 of them. Wishing you a Merry Christmas, or wishing you much Christmas joy down there at the bottom. Probably turn of the century. Thank you, Miranda. And here's a Victorian die cut with a Bible verse on it. And little kids. It's embossed as well, nothing on the back. And that's running. $1, 10 seconds. Well, that one looks like he's in a progressive rock band. This guy is identified in the back. Kind of a neat photo. He's standing kind of inside the entrance of like a wine cellar or something, holding his coat with a gnarly big old tree in the background. And it says that in the back if you can make it out. And that one is running. Thank you, Keith. That one's yours. And this is dated 1896. And it's a Christmas card with a goofy looking bird on it. That bird's like kind of deformed looking. They could draw roses really well, birds not so much. So that one is running. Yeah, he's got issues. Thank you, Miranda. Alright. EV this is 1955 Ontario, Canada, angling license and papers. I'm gonna run it and flip through it as it's running. It's from Canada, all sorts of mid-century fishing paper. Thank you, Dodge. And this is probably a big one. EW 1975 Volvo. 242, 244, and 245 owner's manual, and about the same condition as the other owner's manuals I sold earlier. Looks like it was in the glove box, not really used, but it's got some scuffing to the outside. Inside looks nice. So if you own one of those snazzy cars and need an owner's manual, here you go. Thank you, Keith. And if you're a seller on Whatnot, you can see that owner's manuals are not real big on Whatnot. Maybe they'll catch on. I gotta try to get people to catch on to buying 8-tracks and cassettes on here. So that is a Hildesheimer and Company Victorian Christmas card. It's embossed. Pretty nice condition. It's got the little lines in the back from the You're making it worse, Bishy. And it's running. And we'll send that one to Dawn or Bishy. And if you're a seller trying to take advantage of the no fee day tomorrow, keep in mind that no fee thing doesn't mean you don't pay a transaction fee. So if you think you're going to sell like 1,000 things for $1, you'll still only end up with like $600 because you got to pay 30-cent transaction fee even if they don't have fees. So the Nixon new penny is getting smaller. I can't really focus on it very well, but it's a tiny novelty penny. I'm sure Dawn in their marketing of it or whatever, they tell you that it's no commission or whatever. But sort of like an inflationary novelty anti-Nixon thing. And that one is running. And we've got less than 2 months until eggs go back down to 99 cents a dozen. And I hear gas is going to be $1 a gallon. $1.82 a gallon. 2 months. So this is a season's greeting, sort of like a Star of David old card. And that is running. $1, 10 seconds. Thank you, Dog Ear Vintage. And FA is an early 1900s negative. A little boy on a strap steel velocipede or tricycle. He's holding a flag. And that one is running. On the kid on the tricycle negative. Thanks again, Dog Ear. And this is another Victorian Christmas card. It's got a sailboat, Shakespeare quote, dated 1884. A little bit of scrapbook lines on it. And it's kind of got an ad in the back, like a trade card for a publisher. So that one is running. From Richmond, Virginia. Thank you, Margaret. Are you still hiding from your kids, Margaret? How many people do you have at your place for Thanksgiving, Margaret? This is about postcard size, a little bit shorter. And that Christmas card is running. Thank you, Blessing Dress. Okay, we've got 11 ticket stubs. We have Sasha and John Digweed. I don't know what that is. There's a Pearl Jam ticket from '98. Steve Winwood. No, Stevie Wonder. B.B. King. Jethro Tull. Roger Waters. Another Roger Waters. Some sort of jam. Jazz Blues Festival. That lot of ticket stubs, you get 11 of them. Including a Pearl Jam. Thank you, Dog Ear. And if you just joined me, I'm going down to the pre-listed auctions in order. Currently on FE, and it's another lady's hand. Christmas card. And that one's running. Thank you, Blessed Dress. And don't have it FF. So FK is next, and it's another Christmas card. And this one's about postcard size, a little bit smaller. A little bit of wear and staining. Probably late Victorian or turn of the century, and that one is running. Thank you, Miranda. Let's find a flat spot here. And this one's a Christmas card with a dog. He's friends with the lamb. And that one's been, I don't know, maybe, I don't know. I guess that depends on how you look at it. Thank you, Caldell. Sort of what it looked like to me, too. So this is a 1897 Christmas, Merry Christmas from your pastor. Rather fancy calling card. A little bit of wear to it. But it's got frilly, fuzzy things and a die cut in the center. And that one's running. A Christmas Greeting from Your Pastor, 1897. Thank you, Jan. And this is the big one. I don't know how big that is. You can see in the pictures how big it is if you can't tell from that. But 1957, I don't know how to pronounce it. Giambattista Tiepolo. It's a book of Italian prints. You see there, prints like that. naughty stuff in here. So, all sorts of odd prints. Some nudity and some macabre death stuff in there, and that one is running. 1957. Thank you, Blessing Dress. I forgot what was in there. So FO is a St. Patrick's Day postcard. All sorts of holidays in this show. And it's embossed. It's gilt. It's got an angel with boobies. And a little envelope. Doesn't look like it has anything in the envelope though. Early 1900s. Yes. Gilded cartoon angel boobies. And that is running. $4 pre-bid. I guess that's a harp. Thank you, Margaret. And another St. Patrick's Day card with a couple of bids. This one has a little bit of damage there to the top. I was chewing on it. And it's got the little leprechaun woman there. 1913 on the date. And that one is running. Thanks, Jen. And the next one is a tuck. And this is, somebody ripped it out of a scrapbook, but it's in very nice condition on the front. And it says a Jolly Christmas. And it is a Raphael tuck, but it poorly taken out of a scrapbook. Yes, and Bishy says, look at that muff, but nobody can see that because muff is a bad word on whatnot. So that is running. What the hell is he carrying? Thank you, Miranda. And the next one is another Christmas postcard. This one has a squirrel that I spelled wrong. So a little girl holding a squirrel, wearing snowshoes. It's embossed and unused. And that one's running for $1. Thank you, Blessed Dress. And this next one is a very thick card. A Joyful Christmas Be Yours. It's got some sort of purple flowers on it, and it's got a beveled gilt edge on it. Very, very thick. A little bit of staining on the back. And that is running. A 1910 SS Mauritania postcard. In pretty nice condition. Old steamship. And that is running. And thank you, Don. I think I'm just going to go for another hour before I take another break. You can take a break, though, if you need to, Bishy. So this one's just a greeting card to God Bless You, dated 1909, and this one has a swastika on the bottom. Anybody collects old swastika stuff? I said if you need to. Thank you, Dodge. And FW is next. And this is a Victorian winter scene Christmas card. It's kind of rough, but it's a tuck. So if you collect tucks, it's probably pretty hard to find this one, but it's rough, but it's there, and it's got a guy with a backpack and a cane walking in the snow. Thank you, Amanda. And I do have some ephemera on my website, beforetimes.shop. There's a ephemera category in there where I put some of the more expensive stuff I'm not willing to sell for $1. You're on the ball, Bishy. And this is a winter full moon. This is also a tuck. Removed badly from, looks like a couple different scrapbooks. They thought, no, that might be just one. Some of those ones with those lines get sticky. Thank you, Margaret. Now that's the artist and the printer, that Raphael tuck. Raphael. We're not composing, I guess. They're all going, Margaret. Unless I pass out or die. We're powering through this. So FY is next, and it is this. It's running this Tiny Tuck card with, I think those are Lily of the Valley. Throw that in the Dawn and Vishy pile. So FZ is next, and it is another Tuck. And it's another Christmas Tuck card. Looks like Morning Glories. And GB is next, and it's another Tuck card with flower on it. And that one is running. And that one's in much nicer condition. Thank you, Jen. And we got another Tuck. And this one's got another winter scene on it. Happy Christmas to you. Signed Tuck in the bottom. The Tuck mark on the back. Decent condition. Thank you, Mermanda. And this is an oddball one. Merry Christmas to you. And it's got this like Oriental plate and bowl. It's embossed. It's unsigned. It's an oddball Christmas card. I guess if you're, I can't tell the difference between different Asian cultures. Thank you, Jen. There's a tiny folding Christmas card with best wishes, and it's embossed in gilt, and it's been used. Little nick out of the bottom of the back there. Turn of the century, probably. Tiny little Christmas card that opens up and has multiple pages. I gotta try to find my flat spot so it doesn't bounce all over every time I touch the screen. Congratulations, Feed the Fam, or Feed the Farm. You got a crown. So this is like a real thin celluloid Christmas card. The front part is paper and it's got some ribbons on there. Pretty nice condition. And that is running. Thank you, Ferrari. You got a crown. If you've never seen Ferrari's show, she sells some nice paper on here. Click her profile pic and give her a follow or bookmark one of her shows and check her out. Okay, this one is the same type of celluloid material as that last one, but this one doesn't have paper on it, but it's hand painted. It's got a little woman, or a little kid and a woman walking along a path in the winter, but that's all hand painted. And it's about postcard size, give or take, maybe a little bit bigger. Thank you, Margaret. Fishy, be nice. I try to be informative sometimes. Not everybody's as smart as you, Bishy. You need to learn some things. Like you just learned that a 130-year-old hand-painted thing does not appreciate much in value over the years. So this one's die cut, and it's a Christmas card with purple flowers or violets or something. That one's running. You can see through it. Thank you for the follow, Nana. And thank you, Bless and Rest. That one's yours. And if you happen to be watching this on Facebook and YouTube, you can't see the prices. But if you click through to whatnot, then you can see the prices, and you can see all the harassment when there's harassment in the chat. And you can join the harassment. So, winter scene with girl about to bash another with a snowball Bible verse card. So I've got a verse from Isaiah, embossed lacy border on it, and that is running. That's exactly what's happening. Look at her. She's going to smack her. Thank you, Bless. Gotta look close at this old paper marker. And GK, happy Thanksgiving postcard with a turkey, kind of an Art Deco look to it. I think somebody must be shooting tannerite somewhere because I can hear loud explosions. And that is running. But I can't hear gunshots. They are in the distance, the explosions. Thank you, Margaret. It's further away than the Amish. I haven't seen any Amish over there. I assume they go somewhere for Thanksgiving. I think the Amish celebrate Thanksgiving. Okay, so the next one is a snapshot, and they're all at Pick's house working. So, you got this pretty lady sitting on a log in maybe a garden, something. So they're not celebrating Thanksgiving then. Thanks for the pre-bids. That one is running. Thank you, Bless. Yeah, I can't really tell. It sort of looks like it's a garden that's all hoed up and dry behind that log, because it looks like everything's in a row, but the ground looks pretty dry. So GM is humorous novelty postcard with a crocodile or alligator. It's really tall, waiting for that guy to come down. Unused, nice condition. And it's a critique, and it's running.
Black Friday doorbusters are here at Lowe's. For a limited time, get 2 select 1-quart poinsettias.
Thank you, Cavs Nation.
25% off all fresh cut
Get a crown.
These deals are in stores only, so don't wait to start
If you want to purchase any more, if you click on that crown at the top, you can get, I think, 5% off of the brass or bronze crown. So this is a combined reaper and thresher with a 24-horse team reaping a field. Stereo view by Keystone. But neat old farming stereo view photo. And that one's running.
The holidays are coming, and everything's aglow. Give your loved one a reason to sparkle with jewelry from Blue Nile. Right now, Blue Nile is offering special Black Friday and Cyber Monday.
Thank you, sweet.
Save 50% season's most stunning trends, or keep it classy with a collection of bold styles, gemstone jewelry, and entirely stylish diamond pieces. Shop now for up to 50% off jewelry at BlueNile.com. Reach for online BlueNile.com.
And that one's running. Flying Birds Christmas card. That bird looks more like a bird than that one that was all goofy and mutated earlier. Thank you, Jen. And this one is next. Christmas card, Christmas wishes. That is running. It's embossed. It's got a flower anchor in the middle of a heart. Probably turn of the century or late Victorian. Thank you, Dawn. It is pretty. And they have a nautical theme too. And GQ is next. This is a tuck. And that one is running. A little bit rough, a little bit stained, but it is a tuck and it's embossed and gilded. A little Christmas card, kind of an Art Nouveau look to it. Thank you, Junk. I don't think Junk's here, though. Junk said she would rather spend her day with her family than listen to me. I know. And this is a 1914 Black Americana postcard. Well, I brush you off, sir. Well, if you don't mind, I'll get you off in the usual manner. Or I'll get off in the usual manner. So, that one's running. 1914. Politically incorrect train porter postcard. I assume getting off in the usual manner means getting off the train, but I don't know if getting off meant the same 110 years ago. Is I blue? If you ain't got no double bed, then order one, please do, because if you don't get better soon. Eyes moving in with you. Well, if they're sick, you probably shouldn't get in bed with them. But it's a Stanley. But I like this one. I thought that was a cute little card. And it's running. A little greeting card to get well soon one. Thank you, Cavs Nation. We got GT next, and this is another odd Christmas card with a summer scene, dragonflies, and some sort of flower. And it's a tuck, but it's a little bit rough on the back that somebody pulled it out of a scrapbook. But that's running. And GU is next. And this Christmas card has a yellow rose. And $1 start. And that's the song. That's not me token up, if you can hear that. So, GV is next, and it's another Christmas card. And this one's got a little bit better designed bird on it. And it's embossed. And this is a pretty big one. And that is running. Little crease in it, but nice bright colors. Thanks again, boys. And it's just another Christmas one. Lots of old Christmas cards. That one's running. Heavy stock paper on that one. Got some glittery stuff going on. Thank you, Dawn. As fragrant roses, thy Christmas memories be. Somebody pulled it out of a scrapbook, but the front's in nice condition. And it's a little bit bigger than a postcard. And that one's running. Thank you, Ferrari. Ferrari, are you taking advantage of the no fees tomorrow? So Ferrari's got a train show tomorrow. This is a Christmas card. She's waiting for somebody. Just an hour show. What kind of train is it, Ferrari? I'm not trying to click on people. I usually try to click on people and see what they're selling when I ask that stuff. But with this iPad, it likes to kick me out, and then I go away for a while until I figure out how to get back in if I click on people. Vintage decor. Okay, this next one is a 1955 Bangor and I don't know how to pronounce this crap. Aroostook Railroad Company stock certificate. 10 shares. It's got a moose on it. And it's from Maine. So that is running. 1955, 10 shares of stock in the Bangor and Aroostook Railroad. Thank you, sweetie. What didn't work? Oh. Yeah, when I poke on people's things, it makes me disappear. So I haven't been clicking on them during the show because then I get confused and can't figure out how to get back. So this is another Christmas card. With bright colored flowers. And that is running. Thank you, Ferrari. So HC is Affectionate Schoolgirls greeting card with a Bible verse on it. Pretty old, late Victorian or turn of the century card. It's a little bit smaller than a postcard. And that is running. Just put your max in, Margaret. I don't know where they're at, but thank you, Miranda. You could always just leave. Just go take a walk. So this is a Brigham and Company Longmeadow Country Club ink blotter. Unused advertising blotter. Thank you, sweet. I'm here all by myself. I don't even think Butterfly's in the room. She was trying to bake. I don't know if she ever succeeded in finding her pans. Sweetbriar Rose Bible and Tract Society greeting card. It's to Brother Wilkinson from, I don't know what's that, Senior High. It's got a poem in there. A little note at the end. And that one's running $1, 10 seconds. Little antique religious booklet. Thank you, Miranda. And the next one has 3 bids. It's got a Bible verse on it. It's about postcard size, maybe a little bit smaller. And it's running. Margaret, I think there would be a market for a show on Whatnot where you and your daughter just argue and craft. So this is another Bible card, and it's embossed and got gilded accents. And a little kid in a pink dress. Pretty nice condition. I've only seen the one, I think, that you had on the show the one time, or maybe I was watching her show and you guys were going at it a little bit. It was funny. Funny in a loving family way. Thank you, Blessed Dress. And this is another tuck, Victorian Bible verse card. The Lord make his face shine upon thee. And the tuck mark, pretty nice condition, a little bit of wear. You know, Margaret, they make like augmented reality glasses. You could probably get a pair and watch whatnot without anybody knowing. Thanks, Jen. Oh, we got a muff. Cover your eyes. Lord help me. She's trying to carry some sticks while she's got her hands in a muff. It's just a little greeting card. Die cut roses on the corner and embossed. Thank you, Amanda. And the next one is a big one. And it's an Earl Grant autograph sheet music. So this is autographed. It is kind of rough. But if you're an Earl Grant fan and you're dying to have the End of the Rainbow autographed, well, this is your lucky day. And that is running. It's rough. I assume that's his real autograph. If you send it off to be authenticated and it isn't real, I'll refund your dollar sleeve, but I think that's legitimate. Selling on here is so much better when you have a seat. I don't know why it took me so long to try to sit down. So this is another Black Americana greeting card. And this one is unused as well. Accidents will happen. I think he peed himself. And it's a Stanley, mid-century. Apparently me, Dodge. I don't know how some of the people have these shows with the amount of stuff they sell. Their their area or room or building or whatever they're doing it in, I don't know how they have it positioned. Because I have crap everywhere, and that's running. Which today is about the neatest setup I've ever had because everything's already pre-listed and it's all in envelopes. But my Sunday shows, if I sell antiques, thanks Mala or Mela or Mala. You got a crown. Remember, if you didn't hear me say it 5 times before, the rewards program is ending, I don't know, this weekend, I think. So you're only going to have like a week to use the rewards points and coupons. So if you got a crown, you can always click on that and save money every purchase. Okay, why does this say this was retouched? Oh, they got some eyes drawn in there. So this is a CDV, and the eyes are kind of drawn on. I don't know if I can get it to focus well enough with this thing. But there's a hidden mother there holding that little one on its lap, on her lap, or a hidden father. Regular CDV size, and that's running. Thank you, dog ear. And another CDV coming up next. Oh, good. Maybe we're off the Christmas cards for a while. So, sort of an ethnic looking woman with really fancy jewelry. And it says that on the back. And that is running. Young woman with lots of jewelry and a big bow. Thank you, Corey Photo Lady. And thank you for coming to my auction. I don't remember seeing your name before, but you unlocked a bronze thing, so they no longer tell us when you're a first-time buyer, I guess. You just get knighted with a crown or whatever. Oh, this one's a big one. All right, I'm not going to take this out of the plastic. This is HO 1928. That's my Miami Black Americana sheet music. It's in pretty nice condition. Featured by Harry Richmond. Picture on the front. That one's running. It's a regular size sheet music. Whoops, no, it's not. Now it is. It's regular size sheet music. Thank you, sweet. And HP is this playing card. I don't know what this is from. Is this from Brer Rabbit? It's a single Fairchild playing card. Um, but it's got Uncle Remus on it, I guess. I don't know why I listed it either. I think I had a bunch of Black Americana in the one auction. Do you want that this year? Do you want me to send that one to Dawn? You want the playing card? I don't think I got a pie. Oh, this one's a big one too. I'm gonna look. No, but I got a pumpkin roll. Yeah, pumpkin roll. Thanksgiving dinner. I thought you were needing some things to burn for warmth. This is another sheet music, and it's more Black Americana. Anything is nice if it comes from Dixieland. And it's got a black banjo player sitting on a bale of cotton, apparently. Got a little bit of a tear in it, but pretty nice condition. That one's running. And thank you, Swede. Does everyone else know you have your own pie, Dodge? Oh, HR is another big one. And the next item is, there we go. 1950s Lehigh Harbor Terminal Railway Company stock certificate. And apparently it was a $1,000 bond. From the 1950s. And that one is running. And Lehigh Valley, that's in Pennsylvania. Thank you, Swede. Didn't I have explicit on this so I didn't have to read these to everybody? So they don't wonder why I'm giggling. Dodge says, kind of hard not to notice someone face fucking a blueberry pie. They should be thankful they are getting the other one. I thought maybe you were hiding in a closet like Margaret. Like you disappear every minute and a half and come back with blue teeth. HS. This is nice here. This is dated 1915, and I think it is 1915. I don't think this is a reprint. I just think it's in immaculate condition. It's got little black and white kids with ginormous plates of Jello. I'm not wearing shirts for some reason. But it's dainty desserts for dainty people. It's Knox advertising. $19.15. Oh, football's on now, probably, right? So most of the people are out of the kitchen, so you could probably pull that off if you were trying to hide it. But look how nice the inside is to this thing. And it's got colored prints of all the wonderful things you can make with your Jello. And this has a couple pre-bids, and it is running. 1915 Knox Gelatin Cookbook. Thank you, loves my veggies. We've got a crown.
Casino players get 350 bonus spins for a chance at the #1 feeling, which is still money. Better than the silly first best feeling.
I'm gonna make my next rewards program, which we have to make here real soon. I'm gonna be the first level is you're gonna have to watch like 10 of my shows, and you got to watch them for a few minutes before they'll give you credit. Make everybody come in that wants a discount and watch one of my cassette shows for like 5 minutes, just to torture you all, and then you'll get your discounts. Oh my, can you see the sun just come out?
Early access to Black Friday doorbusters like the Cool Mini Toolbox for just $12.98. Join for free today because Lowe's.
Okay, this is 1940s spirituals, more black Americana.
Loyalty program subject to terms and conditions. See Lowe's.com/terms for details. Subject to change while supplies last. You never knew if brush extra line.
It's multiple pages long. That one's loose. So it's got a loose sheet in the middle of the cover. That one's running. 1940. A little bit of staining on it. Thank you, both, for my veggies. And the next one's got a couple bids. HU is Orchids to You, more black Americana. And this one's a cute little, probably a Carlton or a Stanley. No, it's a brownie. It was hand signed by someone in crayon. Orchids to You, 'cause you deserve some, than anyone do. So, tiny little greeting card, mid-century black Americana, and that one's running. Thank you, Ray. I'm resisting the urge to take the souls of the Amish girls walking down the road unless somebody wants me to do it. Supposedly it doesn't take their soul if they don't know you're doing it. We'll never know. The neighbor went by driving a tractor the other day. And then I took this picture to show butterflies, so he's definitely going to hell. There's a lot of Amish people I've seen recently that they don't seem to mind having their picture taken. I've seen a lot of people taking selfies with, or not selfies, people taking pictures of them with their phones. I've said things to several different people about it, and they said, "Oh, they don't mind anymore." Yeah, very progressive Amish. So this is 1942 Boston and Maine railroad stock certificate for 50 shares of railroad stock. And that is running. It's pretty close dodge, I think. Whoops. Thank you, Swede. Yeah, see how the over there at that building, right under that little pine tree, that's their phone booth. I think I showed you guys that were here Sunday that it's just off their property line, so there's no eternal damnation because of their phone booth, because it's on their neighbor's land. But they walk right off their thing and use it. Some of them are at Pick's house using power tools and cell phones. I went to an Amish lady's house the other day to look at a stove, and she was still using it. But in our area here, they're only allowed to use they're only allowed to use electricity for a year after they sell or buy a house, and their year is almost up. So she was selling her stove, and she said she was not looking forward to getting rid of it. So this is identified. This came out of an album, but it was identified with those names: Urilla Horn and Grandma Durgan, from Montpelier, Vermont, Montpelier, Vermont, or whatever it is. 1/6 plate, and that is running. Oh, pick! If I were you, I'd go out there and grab him by the ear and drag him in there and say, "You can help. You're getting paid." Thank you, Miranda. Oh, that's how they get around Dodge, or at least a lot of places. Oh, pick! I'm sorry. Butterfly was feeling under the weather the other day too. Oh, a horse and buggy, you can't get very far in a horse and buggy very fast. Nope, this is a big one. That's what every time she gets a cold, that's where I figure she got it. Boston and Maine railroad stock. This is for 3 shares. Well, that's true. They always know their way home, but the problem is if you're going. Whoops, this is running. If you're going to a job site that's 10 or 20 miles away, you almost have to have a driver. Otherwise, you spend your whole day riding your horse and buggy to the job site. Thank you, Mom 316. Mom 316 got a crown. Another big one. A lot of the drivers, though, will work with them because they're getting paid. The drivers that drive them around, they get paid to just sit there. And there's some that's what they do. They just sit there all day long. Yeah, it's not a bad gig. I think they did a raid though in Pennsylvania. They started cracking down, and they got to get like some sort of taxi license or something to make sure they're paying taxes on everything. So this is from the Pennsylvania Railroad, and there's the horseshoe curve that's near Altoona, and this is from 1967. And that one is running, and that was for 5 shares of PRR Railroad. Thank you, Mom 316. My mom drives her Amish neighbor around sometimes, but my mom refuses to take payment from her, so I think she keeps her supplied in baked goods. Ready for a break? Oh, it is 2 o'clock. Yes, I'll do one more, and then I'm going to take a 5-minute break. Am I in Holmes County? No, I'm in Jefferson County. I don't know where Holmes County is at. I'm sort of near Punxsy, where the groundhog comes out of the ground and tells you whether it's going to be spring or not. Sort of near there. It's not super close. Okay, here we have another mid-century Black Americana Valentine. It was in an album, and it's running. $1, 10 seconds, mid-century Valentine. I've already started saying I'm ready for spring and I'm ready for summer. Butterfly's gonna be real tired of it since it's not even December yet. Thank you, Swede. Okay, I am gonna be back in 5 minutes. I'm not gonna put my phone up there because if I get an update or a message notification on my Grindr profile or something, I don't want everybody to see it. I don't have a Grindr profile. But so I will be back in 5 minutes. Feel free to shout my bye now. I will be on IA when we get back. And I'm just going in order. If you just joined me, you got to wait for 5 minutes. No giveaways today. The $1 starts is the giveaway. I'm going to take a break, go get another drink, and go see somebody else's show and come back in 5 minutes. If you're interested in any of the things I'm doing that are pre-listed, I'm just going in order. I'll see you in a few minutes, guys. continue. Are you eating now? Question mark. Chatting with Butterfly. Thank you for whoever purchased something. Okay, we're gonna move on to IA. And this has a pre-bid. It is a 1947 Lefevre Arms. I don't know, pamphlet. A little parts catalog from 1947. And that is running. Oh, now that the election's over, my Spotify channel that I'm too cheap to pay for premium, I get to hear FanDuel commercials instead of political commercials. Thank Dodge. I don't think I could watch sports without fast forwarding through the commercials. All those gambling commercials all the time. At least that's what they have on Amazon if you try to watch one. Well, the Super Bowl, but they're usually not as entertaining during regular season. Okay, so this one is a 1941 naturalization certificate and resident alien card, which is this. He's like, I'm not looking at the camera. I refuse. Oh, I know, Dawn. It's crazy. And then the pregame. The only time I watch football is on when it's on Amazon, and I start from the beginning and I fast forward through the commercials and all the talking. And half the pregame stuff's about the gambling. So you get the card and the certificate from 1941. And that is running. Butterfly likes to watch movies, and I like to start watching movies and fall asleep after 3.5 minutes. Thank you, Dodge. And Butterfly likes watching the first 3.5 minutes with me until she realizes I'm not listening because I'm sleeping when she's talking. Four, 400 movies, and what kind of collection do you have? This is a leap year postcard. So that woman really wants to marry that guy. She got a club and a marriage license. And that's running. A little bit aware, but leap year ones are pretty hard to find. Oh, I just wondered if it was like on VHS, DVD, some sort of digital thing. I'll bet Butterfly has, I don't know how many, I wouldn't even venture to guess how many thousand DVDs Butterfly has. We very rarely watch a DVD. There's one of those things that she started buying them, and then the technology just moved on. But we do watch them occasionally. I watched Godfather for the first time on DVD there. Our internet was out a couple weeks ago for a night. Okay, this is more Black Americana, and this is one of those, I think it's an iron-on patch or decal, I guess. Beauty Spot by Meyer Cord. I just never watched it. I don't know why. And that's running. Yeah, I just watched the first Godfather for the first time ever. I still have not watched 2 or 3. Thank you, Cav. I think I watched different movies than Butterfly because she was pretty surprised I hadn't seen it too. But on the other hand, Butterfly. Wait, I don't have an IE. I've got some stuff here in my envelopes that's not in my list. So, Butterfly has never watched any Darren Aronofsky films. See, Ferrari's not. Oh, strange. Ferrari hasn't seen them either. Ferrari, I'm gonna say that it was a little bit overrated. But I've heard that the Godfather 2 is supposed to be better than the first one. This is rough. Topsy Turvy and Easter Bunny. Somebody applied some different layers of tape to the spine there. This is from 1939, and it's got the Topsy Turvy comic book character. Lots of wear to it, but it's intact, and it's almost 100 years old. Kids' book, so it's running. Topsy Turvy and the Easter Bunny. And it is hardcover. Oops. Thank you, Mala. That one is yours. We're gonna get into some inappropriate stuff here in a little bit. So this is January 1964 Laugh Book, Chucky Jones's Humor. It's a magazine for adults. It's going to have some inappropriate stuff in it, probably a lot of sexist stuff. Pretty nice condition for a magazine, a little bit of wear. And that is running. Just plug your charger into the wall and turn the volume up full blast. Thank you, dog ear. And we're gonna have a few of these books here, and they're all gonna be the same type of deal. They're vintage, mid-century to 70s adult humor books. I'm just gonna show them real quick. They're all in pretty good condition. They're intact, but they've got wear. They're magazines. They're kind of small format. So that one is running Army Laughs from 1978. They can now, Margaret. So that'll go to Dawn. This is I, and this is from 67. This is Broadway Laughs. And I don't think these have any nudies in them. I know that would probably get a bid, but they're just comics and stuff. Silver Age, thank you. And IJ is Zowie from 1969. Same deal. Small format magazine book. A lot of Army and adult humor. Thank you, Keith. And the next one is a tin type. And this was another one that was identified. I'm just going to leave it in this thing. Oops. It came out of a album that was identified, so I saved that. And that's Eliza and her brother. Brother's got a big suit. This is probably 1/6 plate. Comes with the identification. Thank you, Ohio. And IL is another adult humor book. Zowie from 1968. And that is running. Thank you, Keith. Also, note to sellers, not a good place to sell that type of humor on here. I listed a bunch of it, never did well with any of it. But there's things, they usually sell I think, like $15 or so on eBay. So if you have a bunch of those, might not be the best place to sell those. And this one's a big one. And what is it? An advertising bag. Hickory chips. And this is Old Virginia hickory chips. It's an unused bag. It's got a little bit of wear to it. But it was never filled. Got a mammy on the front of it and on the back of it. A little bit of age, a little bit of staining, discoloration or something. But that's running. Whoops, no it's not. Now it's running. It's paper bag. It's about the size of probably a paper bag, a 5-pound bag of sugar. She's so happy using these hickory chips. Thank Dodge. Dodge got a silver crown. Make sure you plug in whatever you got to plug in. Save whatever you save. I don't think there's a way for sellers to tell who has what kind of crowns. So this is another stereo view of Wawona redwood tree. I had one of these earlier, but this one's like a real photo. I think it's a real photo. Yeah, the other one before was just like a picture one with a horse. That's a real photo with a car going through it. And it's got information on the back. So that one is running on the giant redwood tree stereo view. Ooh, I see that now. Bishy, you're so smart. Ooh, and it's got analytics too. I'll have to look at that later. Thank you, Margaret. I must have made my tiers too. Of course, I didn't sell much during this season. I think it only looks like I only have two people that are silver. And this one's a big one. It's a topsy-turvy. Butterflies are only gold. Whoops. A little bit of discoloration or foxing or something, but it's got a wooden handle. And it's got topsy-turvy on a cardboard or paper, hard or heavy paper stock fan. And that's that character that was just in that book about the Easter Bunny. So that is running. Pretty scarce piece, I think. Good deal, Dodge. Dodge. And this one has a bid, or so it says. This is an autograph book from Wesleyville, PA. I don't know where that's at. Somewhere up in Erie County, Pennsylvania. But Hazel Marie Merker started in 1925. Lots of different autographs and notes and stuff written in it. Ooh, and what's this? We have a real photo postcard in the back with two little kids. What'd you say, Dodge? Thank you, Dodge. You can use a coupon on them all. Period. It's running 1925 is the beginning of that. Thank you, Margaret. That's a good deal. So the next one's another stereo view, and this one is the Royal Gorge. And got a Royal Gorge Railroad train, old steam engine that's running through the gorge. And it's one of these Keystone ones that has the information on the back. Nice condition, and it's a photo one. So that one's running. Thank you, Bolivar Pete. And IR is another Zowie from 1968. And it is running. Snappy cartoons and jokes. Lots of military and adult humor. And inappropriate, politically incorrect humor. Oh my. Thank you, Keith. And IS is next, and it's a big one. It's like sheet music. Anna in Indiana. And I'm just going to leave these in the little bags they're in. Actually, I'll take it out because I think the cover might be separated from this one. Yeah, the cover is loose from this. So it'll hinder your piano playing. But it's got Eddie Cantor and black bass on it. And that is running. That 1921 faux black Americana sheet music. Thank you, Dodge. And Dodge, make sure you use your coupons. You can use your awards on this. I'm not gonna. I'm the one that started it. So IU is next, and it's more sheet music. And this one, the cover's intact, so I'm going to leave it in the bag. I See the Moon. And it's recorded by the Mariners. A couple black guys and a couple white guys. This is from 1953. The Dawn and Bishy Pile. Lots of them aren't Dodge. Let's see. IV is more sheet music. Let's hope there's not a whole bunch of these. And the cover looks like it's intact in this one. So it's running. Bing Crosby, Dixie. Thank you, Amanda. That's what I like to see. People buying stuff like that size that have already bought stuff. So this is another little format magazine, but this is Hitchcock's mystery magazine from 1979. 9 Chillers from Alfred Hitchcock. Pretty nice condition. It's got different stories in it. That one's running. And if you just joined me, you can see what's coming up next. Just scroll down through the pre-listed stuff. Everything today is pre-listed. Thank you, Bless. And a real photo postcard up next. And this is men and women with horses. A little bit washed out. Nice condition though. And that one's running. $1.10. Early 1900s. Thank you, Ferrari. And the next one is a postcard, 1908. A boy sitting at a library table writing a letter to his uncle. Kind of an odd one. Well, at least they were talking to you, Margaret. And that is running. Copyright 1908 S. Klein. Thank you, Bless and Dress. Did you hear what they're calling that, Margaret? It's no longer defenestration when you're thrown out of a window. It's sudden Putin death syndrome. Oops, there we go. I see this thing. They said that some ballet dancer or something, accidentally slipped and fell and lost his balance last week. That they couldn't believe that he would be a dancer and just fall from a window. So this is a Tommy ad. Smile a while. Sepia postcard. The kid that's missing some teeth. And that is running. Smile a while, and soon there are miles of smiles. Life's worthwhile. Thank you, Ferrari. And this here is this is rare. Not that it matters, but this was from the Buffalo Criterion. It's like a bill or letterhead or billhead or something. Western New York's Negro newspaper. Quite rare, if anybody cares. It's just a billhead, but there's not much around from that newspaper, at least that I could find on the interwebs, and it's running. And this was part of the stuff that came from that collection of Black Americana. That I have some of it listed to my website. Thank you, Dodge. And JB is next, and it's more sheet music. And this is the Jolson story. I don't know, he's not even in blackface here. I don't know what I was thinking taking a picture of this, but it's in nice condition, but it's running. Welcome in. If you just joined me, I'm going down through my pre-listed items in order and running every one. And I just had that postcard a few times ago, or a few items ago, with all those men and women and the horses. Well, this is just the women. She is a big bosomed woman. Nice condition. And like the other one, it's a little bit washed out. And that one's running. And thank you, Margaret. So JE is next, and it's, whoops, is that right? This keeps jumping all over the place. JD is next with one bid. And this is, oh, I'm going to lose money on this one. This is a real photo postcard of a man in a Salvation Army uniform holding the War Cry magazine or newspaper that the Salvation Army published. It has got the stamp of the photographer on it right there. You're in the 300s. And this is running, and that's this is a nice postcard. Very, very scarce. $3.98. Is that items, Bishy? That I have left. I've only done 200 things. Holy crap. Thank you, Dodge. I better get moving. So JE is next, and this one has 3 bids, it says. And this is 1908 Navy sailors on board a ship. And they're holding instruments. You guys can see that okay, right? The sun come out. Tell me if you can't see it all right. It's kind of shaded where I'm at, but okay. I can't see it because all I see is my reflection in the tablet because the sun's blaring down. That's running. Music on board. Thank you, Dawn. Okay, this is the first post-mortem I have, and there's several in this auction. This only has 1 bid at $1, and I don't want to rant too much about whatnot, but this has been listed for 2 weeks, and it should be on the internet where people collect these, and it should have more than 1 bid at $1 if people were seeing this stuff ahead of time. Not marketing myself properly. But this one's some sort of foreign card, a little bit of glue on the back of it there. But grandma's in the casket, and the entire family is bundled up because it's freezing. Postmortem real photo postcard, and it is running. Thank you, Dodge. So, JH is another postmortem, and this is a baby one. It's kind of rough, but it's a real photo postcard. I think it's real photo. It says it's real photo, doesn't it? Yeah, it's not the best one. Got some staining and wear. Right to get the baby in the leaf. And that is running. Thank you, Keith. That one is yours. And JI is next, and it's a fireman. And this is another real photo postcard. Very slightly creased, but nice, crisp, clear picture. And that is from what's that say? Pittsburgh. And that one is running. Thank you, Bree. That one's yours. And the next one is a big one. It's more sheet music. And I'm not going to take it out of there. I think the spine is there. If not, you can leave me bad feedback or whatever, but you just want the artwork anyway. If you want this, it's got a mammy giving little kids some bread, I think. Hawaiian guitar solo. It's got a picture of a woman giving bread. Oh, but the back corner is ripped. See that? But that is running. And it's regular sheet music size. Shortening bread with the mammy. And thank you, Molly. That one is yours. And the next one has 2 bids, and it's JK, and it's a real photo postcard of coal miners. Pretty nice condition. And that one's running. Or maybe they're doing something else underground. I don't know what those big pipes are. Maybe they're digging a tunnel. I don't know. They're workers underground. Thank you, yay. JL has a bid, and why is it not working? There we go. She has a fantastically enormous muff. No, she has a fantastically enormous hat and a muff. That is a huge hat. And a big muff. It's identified as somebody, Mabel somebody. And dated 1912. And that's running. Nice condition. Boy, that looks like that would make your head hot. Thank you, Margaret. I'm glad they haven't taken your phone away yet. Margaret, you can't say muff in the chat. Oh. This is another big one. Naturalization papers from 1854. I'm just going to leave these in the this in the sleeve it's in. It appears that somebody carried this around, folded up for quite some time. It's from the state of Indiana, Allen County, from 1854. And that's the back of it. The JM is it's just on the plastic. But it's taped up and creased and folded and all that. So that is running. 170-year-old naturalization papers. Thank you, Dodge. Congratulations. That's a good deal. It really would make it more interesting, Margaret, if you just co-hosted and filled the bottom of my screen with a video of you and your family fighting over whether or not you're allowed to play on the internet while you're having a family get-together. More hats. Oh, you got alcohol at your Thanksgiving. All right. So these ones are identified on the back. But this is a pretty interesting photo. That's got that lady making that face right there. So, real photo postcard. It's running. Thank you, Blessing Dress. Here, you want to play a game? Let me see if I can do it. Give me 1 second. We'll play a game. Whoops. And we'll have a prize. But it'll only work if you play it and nobody votes for them, or you don't vote for everybody. Give me 1 second. Okay. All right, I posted a picture of that to my Facebook page. You don't have to go now. But you can caption it in the comments. And if anybody does it, vote on what you think is the funniest or best or whatever. And whoever has the most likes, you'll get a prize. If I know who you are. And if nobody does it, then nobody does it. But I think I posted it to my Facebook page. And if you want to wait until I take my next break, you can do that. Give you something to do. But if I have 10 people that caption it or vote, I'll make it a decent prize. How about that? Who won that? Blessing Dress. Thank you. If I didn't say thank you. And this one, ooh, 5 bids on this one. 5 bids. It's up to $4. How is it only at $4 if there's 5 bids? Football players at an army base of some sort, wearing pads. That one's standing kind of like he's kind of sassy. But there's some creasing to it. And somebody used it for their math problems on the back. Man, you guys know more about this site than I do. And that is running. Mr. Bishy captioned it. Thank you, Cavs Nation. It's like Dodge captioned it. Thank you, Cavs. And I'm going to keep going right through this top of the hour and not take a break. And then at 4 o'clock Eastern time, I'll take a 5-minute break. But and I'll remind you again. We'll see if anybody captions it. And vote for your best caption, whether you think it's the funniest or stupidest or whatever. And whoever gets the most votes will win a prize. So this is seated, smoking, uniformed soldier. It's probably pre-World War One. I'm gonna run everything, Margaret. As long as I don't pass out. Yeah, that one's running. Thank you, Dodge. No, I'm gonna run it all, and this stuff. If it doesn't sell, it's not gonna go back on. I'm at this rate. What, Bishy, have you figured out how long this is going to take me if I don't speed up? So 2 old dudes and a chick with a baby. Got a pretty good crease in it, but real photo postcard. That one's running. Oh, if it's 11 and a half hours, I'm gonna shoot for it, Dodge. Thank you, Amanda. Then I'm gonna make Bishy have a special category in her naughty awards, and it's no longer going to be Iron Woman. It's going to be the Ephemera Iron Woman / Iron Man award. Well, you said you weren't allowed to be, or you weren't allowed to be nominated. This is another World War One era RPPC. This one's got teepees in the background. I guess they're probably tents. But that is running. Fishy is a super mod. Thank you, Dodge. Alright, this one says it has 6 bids. And this is a real photo postcard. If they're members of a band or what they're wearing there. But like a souvenir Tight photo with them in a blimp. So that one is running. As long as I have the music playing, you probably won't be able to hear my tummy grumble. I'll have to eat a couple cookies during the break, so just to be sure. But she's a machine when it comes to modding. When she has those trains, she mods all day long. If she could only figure out a way to monetize the modding. I'm gonna pay her with useless crap. So this is Girls with Bows and Hair. Check out those bows. They are fantastically large. It's running. 10 seconds, $1 start. Ooh, they had pre-bids. Oh, you can tip the mods right through their profile, I think. Thank you, Blessing Grace. Yeah, and there's yeah, Bishy's got shows scheduled. I hear that she's going to be doing a fashion show for her guinea pig. He's got a special Naughty Awards outfit coming from Temu or somewhere. Dad has demons is how I labeled this. Yeah, so is that kid. But just a family photo. Man is in photo with woman sold you. So maybe he was into human trafficking and he sold the person. I don't know. I want to see a fight break out in the chat. It's like a cross between the two, isn't it? Thank you, Makeraholic. You got a crown. And remember, your rewards are going to expire in like a week. So if you're interested in spending your rewards with anybody's show, make sure you do it soon. All right, this is another big one. This is Old Black Joe. And this sheet music is, this is a little bit bigger than the standard sheet music, I think, by just a little bit. But Black Americana, some dude in a field with cotton, separated a little bit like that, but you're not going to listen. You're not going to play it anyway. And that is running. Thank you, Dodge. And I don't know. Has anybody heard why they're doing it that way, making it end like that and starting it over? I'm not sure when they actually released that for everybody to use because I was in the beta but I didn't get in the beginning. I waited a while, but it was a while after I got in it before it was available to everybody. I hope they don't do it ever. I hope they make it so it's editable. and you don't have to do it every quarter if you don't want to. Does it benefit the sellers? No, we give the discount. It's not Whatnot giving the discount. It's the sellers. So this is highly embossed. And there's some glitter on there. Yeah, but Dodge, I'm hoping that you can, like, they're going to make it eventually so you can just change it on the fly. What happens if you screw it up and, like, give everybody that gets silver level, like, $50 off every order? And that's running. This is a really nice card here. I mean, not super collectible, but nice and pretty. Thanks, Don. Well, uh, Dodge. I'm thinking like, yeah. Well, I'm thinking like, I started selling the music. Like, if you get into a big lot of something, and it's a totally different price point than what you're selling other stuff at, you might not want the same deal. Like if you're selling high-end bags, you could give a certain level like $20 off their order or something. But if all of a sudden you like got a storage unit where they were all a bunch of Funko Pops, but you had like 50,000 of them to sell, you're not going to be able to give everybody $20 off at the silver level. I don't know. I don't even know why I worry about speculating about it, because they haven't fixed the things that are broken in the first place. So it's sort of blurry. Not really as blurry as it looks. But it's a leather postcard, leather Valentine with Cupid, and that is running. The 1906 postmark. Really? Nobody wants a leather Valentine for $1? It's not really blurry. Last chance, it's going to go to Dawn and Bishy. Alright. And this one is, I think this is Greek. It is Babies in a Train, or Easter egg cars on a train. And they're running. Yeah, there's a wide array of I don't know what knowledgeability or whatever about this platform, and they change it so much that even if you try to stay up on it, you can't, because there's times you go to bed at night, wake up in the morning, and there's certain sections of it that are completely different than they were when you went to bed. So this is a railroad theme postcard from Youngstown, Ohio. From 1913. Pretty nice condition. And that one is running. I have to say goodbye to the old ties. And the next one is an Easter postcard. A little bit of staining on it and wear. Little girl and chicks. And that chick has an egg on its butt. And that is running. Thank you for the pre-bid blessing dress. Thank you, Bless. And KB is next. And this is a new construction postcard, or shortly after new construction, of the Mars Public School in Mars, Pennsylvania. From 1899. At least that's when the photo was taken, apparently. So it's probably from the early 1900s, mid 1900s. And that is running. It could be. Guess the plaque on the front of the sign on the front of the school says 1899. What did you want me to rerun? The school? There, the school is running. Hey, Hazy. Thanks, Geldale. And KC is an advertising postcard for Dobbs cross-country hats. So that is running. You could take that hat and fold it up. Just tell them you're working. Thank you for your purchase, whoever that was that just flashed up. There you go. Has anybody that's here bought any of the augmented reality glasses or meta glasses or anything? I don't know. I've thought about that before too. So this is a very young soldier. World War I era. A little bit of glue on the back of it. And that is running on that real photo postcard of that young World War I soldier. Thank you, Junk. I think Junk is enjoying her holiday with her family. I think those glasses, if they ever got to the point where they were supposed to get with like the Google glasses where you could see the display and stuff on it, I think that would work good for this. Because wherever you pointed your head, I guess you'd have to make sure you didn't point your head somewhere you shouldn't, but be totally hands free. Oh, more sheet music. That's a big one. All right, this one I'm just leaving in the thing. Politically incorrect Amos and Andy. Check and double check both of them in blackface. And that one's running. Pretty nice condition. Thank you, Cavs Nation. And KF is another Zeppelin themed postcard. And this looks like a German one, maybe. 1911, it's dated. Out for an airing. It doesn't say, but it looks like it's a German embossed one. But look at this. It's got an applied Led Zeppelin on it, or not lead, brass Zeppelin blimp on the top of it. Pretty nice condition. A little bit of staining at the bottom. And that was running $1, 10 seconds. Thank you, Don. And KG. This was pretty fancy at one time. It's a Valentine postcard that's die cut, embossed. It had a fuzzy edge around it, some angel hair. Yes, it's balding, kind of mangy, but this was an awesome card at one time. Now it's worth $1 for somebody, I would think, but neat Valentine. It's got like fabric backing in there of some sort. Thank you, Dawn. Yeah, I convinced Dawn that it was worth $1. Yeah, that thing would have been pretty impressive. Those are hard to find with the fur good, though. They're either mangy or the fur's like all matted, and I don't even know what that fur stuff is called. I'm not very knowledgeable about the crap I sell. That's what you're getting. Nice condition. She's wearing some sort of babushka hat. Thank you, Rebecca, for purchasing something. I like this one. It would only be better if she was standing in an alley with like broken boards and garbage in the background. Thank you, Nala. She could be. Maybe that's why she has that look on her face. All right, KI is next, and this says it has 7 bids. And this is a signed Charles B. Tripp circus sideshow attraction. And he don't have no arms, but he's eating his food with his feet. He's got a plate and he's holding utensils. Well, I'm sure he signed it with his toes. I don't know if that's a box of tools that he holds or what down there on the floor. Well, it's addressed on the back, but it's not canceled. It's in pretty nice condition, and he signed it. And it's running. And he was a circus sideshow attraction. But I'm not supposed to say circus freak anymore. Thank you, Makeraholic. Makeraholic. That one is yours. And the next one is a Woodrow Wilson patriotic postcard. What did I call you? I don't even know what I just said. I think I must have listed that for my military one. I can't imagine why I would have taken the time to list that. Did Bat Mom finish her corn journal? I asked in one of the shows the other day which she was at. I think she's ignoring me. Either that or I just missed the comments. You don't think so? Because I think I found something for her, but I didn't want to spend a few bucks to send it to her if she'd already finished it. So this is KK, and that ba 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 boom, don't we look bum? That's what it says on the back. It says ba 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 on the front, but boom apparently was a positive adjective. But real photo postcard. Quite elaborate use of props and natural props there. Most children do dodge. Thank you, junk collector. I don't think she's with us. She refused to boycott her family gathering to attend this. So this is another big one. And this is another Al Jolson. And he's in not just blackface, he's in totally blackhead. But Jolson did a lot of minstrel shows, if you don't know. But regular size sheet music looks to be in pretty nice condition. And that is running. McKay Dodge said the rest of us are hiding in the bathroom or face fucking pies. Did you get that whole pie down yet, Dodge? It's going to be supper time here soon. And no, I think that's just tomorrow. Tomorrow, no commission. Who all thinks the site's going to crash? What are you drinking, Margaret? Dawn thinks it's going down. I think it's going down too. Because I listen to shows. I usually turn them on while I'm working on multiple devices just to see what people are selling when I'm in the area of a device. And it seems like everybody's having shows. That sounds like heartburn waiting to happen, Margaret. So that is running. Black Americana, 1897 stereo view with an aux pull and a cart with a black kid in it. Thank you, Junk. Margaret, they sound delicious separately, but well, they sound delicious one after another. But it sounds like I would get heartburn from mixing all that. She's got to hold her phone too. Get her a straw. So here's a Sphinx stereo view. I just prefer my margaritas like with just the tequila. These Sphinx ones are pretty rare. See, Junk knows. Junk's like, yeah, I'll take that for $1.
Shop Black Friday deals now at Lowe's. Get up to 50% off select major appliances. Plus,
thank you, Margaret.
Select major appliances. And get 2 free selection purchase of a select combo.
I don't have any club soda. Of course, I don't have any mimosas or margaritas either. That's my plan, Margaret. It's my master plan. My plan is to be on here all day and all night until everybody is wasted and can't control their motor function in their fingers and starts twitching and bidding accidentally. Remember, no returns, no cancellations. And if you power bid and put your custom bid in, then you'll be sure to get it. Just remember to add a couple digits. So this is probably a pretty scarce one too. 1945 Bob Petley cowboy postcard. KP is next. I don't think so, Margaret. I would have remembered that. If you did, nobody else bid against you, so you were safe. Hey, Scudder Bear. We're just going down through the pre-listed stuff. So this is transportation of cotton by road, and it's some black people with bales of cotton, and it's a postcard from 1912. Hazy, they have changed that so many times since I've started this. And that's another reason I'm running this all for $1, because I'm sick of the things changing the order that they're in. Oh, I know, it's annoying. Thanks, Dodge. Happy Thanksgiving to you too, Scudder Bear. And the next one's a real photo postcard. I got an offer. Woohoo! I'll bet I accept it. Thank you, Jen717. I accepted that offer. You can sort at the top of the shop page. Yeah, but see, the thing is, you can't sort. It doesn't work. Like, they've got 50 different ways to sort. I just clicked on it and I'm looking at it. Sort, category, price, graded, condition, product type, gender, size, bill type, denomination. Like I'm gonna sort through my listings for that kind of crap. Why don't they just put it in alphabetic order so we can put codes like this? Or sort by freaking bids. If it has a pre-bid, you should be able to click it for a filter and have all the pre-bids come to the top. Oh yeah, you can do it on the seller side too, Maker. But it's just it. See, I'll show you what I've got going on here. I don't want to disconnect too long. But look, I've just got alphabetized things like that. But see, then once I get to a certain point, oh, they're not in that box. But they go to triple digits, and they don't. It's not really alpha. It's Whatnot's own proprietary alphabetization system. And it didn't used to be. It used to be the numbers showed up first, or letters, or vice versa, and then you could put in like special characters like punctuation, and it would show up first. And then you had to. I'm running this. It's a bridge. Oh, you got me ranting now. I said this morning during my cassette show I was going to get my ranting about Whatnot out of the way before the show started today. Okay, Margaret. Don't drink so much you get alcohol poisoning. I'm halfway. All right. Okay, this is a group of women. That one doesn't look like she's having it. No. The rest look like they're enjoying themselves, but not her. A little bit of staining and discoloration. I should just schedule a ranting show. Thank you, Dawn. I wish one of the times that I was ranting that somebody would come in the chat and say, well, you're ranting about something that you just got wrong, and here's how you do it, and tell me the right way. I thought you were supposed to schedule a bitch about whatnot train, Fishy. So this is KS. This is more blackface, black. Call it the bitch bus, Dodge says. She got it censored because she said bus. So it's in decent condition. It's black Americana. Looks like Al Jolson. No, I was serious. I don't want to. Thank you, Dodge. I don't want to organize it myself, but I think which we might all end up getting kicked off of whatnot if we did it. But I think if you organized that and had a day where you complained and everybody was live, just raiding into each other, and we're having legitimate complaints about the things that are broken on the site, that whatnot might pay attention, but maybe not. Oh, we got another circus frequent here. Or the complaint train. That's a milder name that might pass. Okay, this is another autographed one. Autographed on the back. And this is like a sort of like an arcade card. I don't think this is exactly postcard size. But Robert Campbell, the armless wonder. But look, he's got that little thing. He's got like a thumb on his arm. So where the other guy had no arms at all, this guy's got that. So he can write with his hand. His isn't much neater than the guy that was writing with his feet. So that is running. It's autographed. Maker Holic, good deal on that. Thank you, Mr. Holic. Did you get done with your family festivities, Ohio, or are you at your family festivities? I don't know what these women are, but they're all made up. Check out that hair. That one's got a fro. That one's trying to cop a feel, and she kind of likes it. But they've all got fancy jewelry and very nice dresses. Not really identified in the back. There's some writing on it, but it's running. You're the family thing with the captions on. Just buy everybody alcohol, and then they will care less that you're ignoring them to play on the internet. Apparently, that's what Margaret did. I don't think Pennsylvania has hunting on Thanksgiving. Okay, here's another post-mortem. Looked like that was probably a happy couple. She looks like she's glad he's dead. He looks like he's glad he's dead. She did it. But it was a postcard. They're not just post-mortem photos. They're postcards to send to all your friends and family. Look, he's dead. Yeah, I didn't think Pennsylvania allowed hunting on Thanksgiving. And it's running. 10 seconds. Had a few pre-bids. Oh, the $6. Dodge. You're having some good buys here. Did you hear me, Dodge, before when I started the show? I sold a post-mortem on the Bay right before this show started, and I sold it for 120 some bucks. So this is near Los Angeles, apparently. Ohio, obviously Ohio. I think that was an offer too. Because that doesn't sound like my website money. I think I would have priced it higher. You know why? Oh, Bishy, I'll go off. You call me a ding dong, so it gets censored. Bish called me a ding dong, and it censored it. Anyway, stereo view, late 1800s probably, based on the other ones I sold that had dates, with oil wells in California. Thank you, Chunk. Yeah, you know what those postmortems were from? I had 2 trains to do back to back, and I spent a fortune at a very nice store on really good paper for those shows, and priced it all well under eBay prices, and nothing sold. That's why it's here. I'm just mad that Bishy called me a ding dong. And that it's censored it so no one else could see the verbal abuse. Okay, this is in pretty nice condition. Got a little bit of wear and some short tears around the edge. But Little Black Lamb. I don't know. It censored it before, and it's got some inappropriate Indian graphics on the back. But this is multiple pages long. It is separated. Must have been the dong part That was what did it, Hazy. But it's a cute cover for art or framing or whatever. Yeah, they did. It's running. They did. They did get their act together with the Bishy thing. We can now say Bishy without getting censored. Margaret Snipes. Everybody didn't bid. Thank you, Margaret. You told me you weren't changing your name. Oh, this is a big one. I just sat down. More sheet music. How many do we have these coming up in a row? Only 2 of them. So, we've got sheet music. I'm just going to show them in the little packs that they're in. These are, they've got some wear to them. I think they're probably split. These are, it's the content of the graphics more than the.
It's your chance to score a Blackstone 22-inch two-burner gas grill for just $149. That's a savings of $80.
So, Black Americana with the Cutna sisters. I don't know. I don't care. Nobody cares what the back looks like anyway. They just want the front. So I'm running that. And then the next one is also a Black Americana sheet music. Thank you, Mala. And this one also pretty rough. It's split. You got lots of wear. You can see the cover or the whole thing is chunked out down there. But these are old. This is 19 or that was 1901 on the last one. And this one's 1897. So these aren't like 1940 sheet music. This is old stuff here. Happy Thanksgiving, whoever said that. T Hut. Happy Thanksgiving to you. Have you been selling on here? I haven't seen you. That doesn't mean you're not here. Thank you, Mama. You're back tomorrow. Are you still in college? Have you been keeping up with your studies? Is that why you haven't touched it? So this is another memorial photo type cabinet card. Just some woman from Vermilion, New York. It was I don't know if Hazy's joking or whether she's serious. So I'll refrain from commenting. I don't want to hurt T Hut's feelings if he really was on the road to the NBA. I didn't even notice. Ohio's usually the gender identifier. All right, another big one, and this is more sheet music. Okay, now this comes from that collection that I bought a lot of. It was mounted like that. Some black lady was going to open up a museum, and then she died. But that's how she had it. It's from 1918. It's under plastic, and this is mounted on a heavy board, and I wrote on it up there in the corner with my code. But you can see it's chunked up at the bottom. It's probably pretty scarce, but I don't know if it's all there or whether it's just the cover. I don't know. It is what it is. It's decorative. And it's running. Even if you're not selling, Ohio shows are reason enough to pick up the app. She has all sorts of, thank you, Margaret, all sorts of good crafting advice. Okay, Ellie is next. And this is a 1971 fishing guide from New York with Genesee beer advertising. And it opens up. And that is running. Thank you, Miranda, for the bid. I should have asked my uncle where the beverages were when he brought the turkey dinner. Okay, LF is next, and this is another stereo view, and this one's got a kitty cat. Oh no, that's pretty close, Margaret. Whoops, it's upside down. So it's just a cute stereo view with a kitty. Looks like it's hand colored. Dated 1898. You guys are funny. I had to look and see who Jen was talking to. I thought Jen was talking to Ohio when she said yum. I thought she was saying yum about mixing antidepressants and alcohol. They just don't want you to do that because they know that it will help you. And then you won't have to come back if you're on antidepressants and alcohol. They want the job security. Thank you, Margaret. All right, this is LG. It's a new home sewing machine, kids on a beach trade card, a little bit of a corner out there, and it's from Erie, PA. Pretty nice condition, except for that corner. Oh my. I don't think I want to know, Ohio. But thank you, Blessing Dress. Does it spell it right if I say Kool-Aid? And this one's a big one. So I gotta stand up again. LH. All right, this is a Grumman, or Grumman, I guess. Oh, I'm not taking this out. I'm not taking this out. This is neat. And nobody bid on it, did they? One pre-bid. Oh, I don't want to mess it up. Click on this picture. This is neat if you guys are into crap. Click on the picture and scroll through them real quick. It's Blue Angels fighter jet paper airplane that you put together. But click on the photos. Do it real quick. Unless you're totally not interested. And I'm going to run it. I'm not taking them out because I don't want to destroy them. They're still in the card that you punch out. Well, I'm just trying to explain why I'm not. I'll kill them. They will no longer be on the card if I pull them out while trying to do it. Thank you, Rebecca. Pretty neat. Ready for break? Is that time? Break time, huh? I'll do a few more and then I'll take a break. So the next one is going to be this Great American Tea Company artist palette shaped trade card. Looks like a little bit of glue staining on the back, but it's in pretty nice condition. It's got a boat on it and it's shaped like a palette. And that's running. Do you have any alcohol, Dodge? Thank you, Rebecca. What about family, Dodge? Do you have a whole bunch of family around you? Oh, and this is one I don't know how to pronounce. It's one of these singer sewing machine cards from their international series or whatever all over the world. Victorian trade card. Oh man. That is running. Thank you, Rebecca. That's probably Ohio. After you guys in Ohio eat them, you you tan the furs and send them for debleasing. Boy, that whole cat and dog eating outrage, that it just ended real quick, didn't it? There for a while, that was the biggest thing. That holy hell, the world was ending. You guys were eating your cats and dogs out there, and now it's just like you just stopped. Hey, dog lover. Oh, and the geese. So this is the Harlem cabinet card photograph. Yeah, but she's got a really fancy collar there. Look at those pleats. Oh, and it's actually identified on the back. I guess it says that right down there. But that's running. I can just see you guys having little cat and dog barbecues out there on a spit. Hey, Sab Cam. I'm just going down through the list of pre-listed stuff in order. Everything starts at $1. And this is LL. And this is a Goins and Stover's soap. Purest, sweetest, best. And it's a pretty nice card. Looks like it may have been in an album, but the back's pretty nice. And that one's running $1, 10 seconds. This is not going to be fun to ship this stuff. Thank you, Ferrari. Mailman Mike is not going to like it either. Mailman Mike better hope that the whatnot scan sheets work. And they only work about half the time, it seems. So this one's an Ivorine soap trade card. Pretty nice condition. It's getting dark. I'm going to have to turn the lamp on. That one's running $1, 10 seconds. Thank you, Ohio. I don't know. I have no idea how she's doing it. How are you doing closed captioning? That's probably it. Dodge, I don't know if you heard me ranting about it, but I bought an iPad thinking it would be great. The thing is, it doesn't have the same functions as the iPhones, and the camera sucks. It doesn't focus very well. So these are in here. I'm not going to take them out. But it's fabric mender film of some sort. But that's running in the original package. You can fix your clothes. Boy, nobody wanted these things. And the reason I listed them, I looked those up just out of curiosity when I found them. If nobody wanted that one, I'm gonna just get rid of the next one too, because that's what the next one is. Looked like those were pretty somewhat desirable when I looked them up. But like a lot of the stuff, I was wrong. So LP is next, and it's a Master Cake Soap laundry trade card. And that kid is in the well. A little bit of discoloration. I don't think that's blue, but it might be. Looks like it's just darkened. But the corners are pretty nice on it. And that one's running. Thank you, Dodge.
Black Friday doorbusters mean big savings at Lowe's. It's your chance to score a Blackstone 22-inch two-burner gas grill for just $150.
Oh, I was supposed to take a break, wasn't I?
And save $800 on a Whirlpool side-by-side stainless steel refrigerator. Was $16.99, now just $8.99. Set your alarm. These deals won't last long.
I will get to. I'm going to take a break I'm going to take a break here right now. After I do this one. This is an identified photo on board. It is I don't know, maybe I put it in the title or description. I can't see it, but I can't read what it says. Minnow Island and Herman Wiener or something. I don't know. It says it's identified down at the bottom. But that one's running. And this is a little bit bigger than a normal cabinet card size. All right. Thank you, Ohio. You got silver. You got a silver crown. All right, I'm going to take a 5-minute break. I was supposed to take one at 4. And I will be back. Feel free to shop my store, make offers, or go check out some other sellers. I don't know who's selling on here today. It looked like, hey, Buck Nasty, happy Thanksgiving to you. It looked this morning when I looked that a lot of people were waiting till tomorrow to have shows, probably because everybody's like doing family stuff today. But give me 5 minutes and I will be back and continue with LR is the next one. And thanks for modding, Bishy. But don't go crazy. Take a break. Hey, welcome in, Silent Owl. I'm just going down through the pre-listed stuff in order. So, Bishy, do I got to pick up my pace here? Are we gonna go for Jen's record? I'm gonna go for Jen's record, but I'm gonna sell 1/8 of what she sold in that 12-hour period. What does that mean, Margaret? You commented something and I didn't see it, or are you just drunk typing and don't? I don't know what carrot dot means. Lots of pre-bids. I'm gonna do them all. My iPad's at 97%, so it's charging good. Sometimes my phone doesn't keep up, but this seems to. So, Rosenthal and Company, little kids, clothing trade card, and that is running. Well, if you bid $1 on everything, it would only be $600. You tried to bid there. I'll run it again. I thought somebody bid on that. Jen. Hey, welcome in, Jones. I'm just going down through my pre-listed stuff in order. $1 starts on all this ephemera, whatever you see listed. And this is a George Gets New shirt. Pearl Shirts advertising trade card. A little rounded on the corner down there, but otherwise it's very nice. And that one is running. $1, 10 seconds. Thank you, Jen. And the vinyl record show I'm having tomorrow night, it's the first one I've had. Everything's going to be in very good plus or better condition, but I don't know what's going to be in it. I'm just going to pull them and run them and see what we have. LT is J&E Hoke Portrait and Picture Frame Company trade card. Tiny bit of glue in the back there, but it's pretty nice. And that one's running. $1, 10 seconds. Thank you, Ferrari. Yeah, this is a big one. Chrysler.
Holy God.
Transmission advertising booklet. And this thing is in very nice condition. Tiny bit of wear up there. But for like 75 years old, it's pretty much pristine. maybe a wee little bit of discoloration right there, but very nice condition. And the next one is Nixon Brothers Cemetery and Building Works. Looks like checks, receipt, bill head or something. From 1903. That one's running. From Westfield, New York. Thank you, Dodge. Oh, Dodge just spent too much money. Oh, it's a big one again. I gotta stand up. So LW is the Kaufman's trade card, a big one. All right. If you don't know what Kaufman's is, it was I don't know. I think they're still there. Department store in Pittsburgh. It may be gone. I don't know. It was around forever. It's probably still there. They used to have multiple ones, but it's like a giant advertising sign. All of them are gone. Oh, we're getting old. It's in pretty nice condition. It's got a little bit of staining to it, but it's thick cardboard. The hanger's a little bit bunged up there, but it's, I don't know, 12 inches or so tall. So it's even more valuable now that they're all gone. So that is running. I'll bet you're not going to find another one of these online. Whoops. And I don't know if it had a calendar on it or something. It doesn't look like there was anything attached to it. It looks like it was just a sign. Hey, Fei Fei. Thank you, Jen. That was yours. Yeah, Kaufman's used to be a big thing in Pittsburgh. That was a big store. And at one point they had them in, they had lots of locations. And it was one of those like true department stores where it wasn't just an aisle of bedding. They had their own bedding section. It was huge. I don't think I was ever to. I don't know if that building is still there that was on the back of that. I was never to that one. So the next one is LX. And it is a Washington Pharmacy trade card from Providence, Rhode Island. Little bit of glue staining possibly on the back, but nice condition. And that one's running. And that's a nice big card. See, that artist had the right idea there. We'll draw the bird from the side. Much easier than drawing it straight on. Thank you, Kill Bill.
It's from Total Wireless. What's cool it has?
Fast 5G, the awesome dual camera system. Oh my gosh, I love it. I love you, Dad. Best dad
LY
iPhone 13 for just $99.
is 1890 select social party invitation ticket something that I can't read from the Menden Cornet Band. And it's sort of like a ticket printed in Rochester from Menden, New York. And that's running 1890. And whoever gets this will probably be the only one that's got one of these. Thank you, Rebecca. And LZ, it's a real photo. Or is it? Just this photo postcard. Oh, this is a trade card. Never mind. It's a photo trade card from Singer Sewing Machine. A little bit of creasing, but it shows the ice when Niagara Falls freezed, froze, iced over. And that one's running. Singer Sewing Machine. Big trade card. Thank you, Margaret. And MA is a 1966 Alberto Balderas bullfighting program in downtown Juarez. Beer hat on the back. Are there any bullfight program collectors in here? I hope there's 2 of them. Yeah, doesn't looking good for me. Swede's a bullfight program collector. Thank you, Swede. That's what I survive on. Cabinet card, portrait or landscape style. I don't think the comb overs. It's not cutting it. But maybe he's trying to grow his mustache long enough he can like wrap it all around his head or something. So that one's running. Nothing on the back. Just an interesting looking couple. He's got some height on those handlebar mustache going. She wasn't happy about the mustache to begin with, and now they're paying to have it cemented in history with a photo. Standard Java record. It's an advertising trade card for McNaughton Brothers chasing Sanborn. Nice condition. She's showing that cat too much affection. Thank you, Blessing Dress. A little bit, Dodge. Okay, this chick, I don't know why she thought that was a good idea. Maybe they're not dead flowers. Maybe they're fabric flowers. I don't know, but that looks uncomfortable. And I don't think I'm going to request Butterfly to do that hairdo. But this is from Clyde, New York. When it's identified. I don't know. She's got the Superman curl going down the front of her head there. This is just all sorts wrong. Thank you, Cowboy. Oh, looks like we got some big ones here. Okay, we got some magazines. How many do we got here? Several. Okay, the first one is Follies magazine from 1957. Kind of got a pinup cover on it. A little bit of staining. Just pick the kind of body you want. And then you send that little thing in. You gotta pick the kind of body you want. Oh my. Scantily clad women. So lots of pinups. Of course, it's all tasteful. America's Most Exciting Blondes. And that's running. Good deal, Margaret. So MF is another big one. It's another magazine. But if you didn't like the 70-year-old pinups, I don't think anyone's going to be excited about the really heavy L catalog, or L magazine, with the Salma Hayek autograph on it. But go crazy. The butterfly here? Autographed. It's in very nice condition. I'm not going to pull it out of there. It's frameable. Bishy, thank you. Did you depart your family function, Butterfly? Fishy got a silver crown. Congratulations on your silver crown, Fishy. Thank you for buying enough crap to get a silver crown. Welcome in. If you just joined me, I'm going down through my pre-listed stuff as quickly as I can, in order, with $1 starts. 1931, things worth knowing about the telephone. A little bit of fading of discoloration on the back. This is an AT&T advertising book from 1931. And that's running. Thank you, Mermanda. Alright, MH is a 1926 coal mine management, I don't know, publication, flyer, magazine, book. Pretty thick. But it's got coal mining ads and coal mining stories and coal mining pictures. Lots of stuff about coal mining. And that's running. 1926. Thank you, Junk. Junk is going to be pleasantly surprised with the amount of items that she has won. Or pleasantly unsurprised, because they were probably all pity bids. So MI is next, and it's a big one. I know, I felt bad that she had to go and spend the day with her family. Souvenir of Natural Chimneys, Virginia. Some sort of dessert that I've already forgotten the name of since the last break when I talked to her on the phone, and banana bread. It's a table mat. It's like a trivet, but it's still sealed. And it's got a picture on it. A chimney. Natural chimneys. It's running. A little bit of staining up there. I don't know if that's inside the package or not. Whoops. Very retro. Thank you, Susu. You got a crown too. Oh crap. Susu. I screwed up because my screen wasn't up. It was, oh man. Every one of these I gotta pull the screen down because it's, okay. Susu, are you here or did you pre-bid on that thing you just, okay, let's let me do this. Okay, Susu's getting MJ and MI. And I'm taking MI out because I ran the wrong one. Because it was at the top when I pinned it. So yeah, I'm fine about the pre-bids. When I open these in the admin or whatever, when I click on the store to pin them, I have to scroll down every time, and I didn't scroll down that time, and I hit pin, and I ran the wrong thing. And all of you sat there and let me describe it and not tell me that it was the wrong item. You all consumed too much alcohol, or not enough. So Susu's going to get those 2 items because I don't know how to fix. I don't know how to fix it. Thanks, Fishy. Should have said that's not a leather postcard. So this is a John Deere number 3 enclosed gear mower manual. Pretty nice condition. Not sure exact age of it, but if you get a cutter bar mower from the early 1900s that you need a manual for, here it is, and that's running.
Black Friday doorbusters are here at Lowe's. For a limited time, get 2 select 1 4-point setups for just $3. And 25% off all fresh.
Thank you, Swede.
These deals are in store only, so don't wait to start saving before they're gone. Because Lowe's knows deals. In-store only. Set off limited to 16 per customer. $11.29 to $12.
All right, here's a big one. This is ML, and this is a collection of cult historical prints. I was going to show them relatively quickly. Well, it works. It just doesn't get hot, at least on the bottom. Nothing works here for some reason. So you get the little thing with it, little card that I just showed, and you get these prints. And they're all in real nice condition. There is a little bit of staining to the cover that I just showed before I showed the card, but the prints are nice. And I don't know, what are they, 14 inches wide or something? But they're all pictures of pew-pews. I don't know how many's supposed to be in this set. Yes, we tried to cook pizza the one night, and it took like an hour and a half to cook the pizza. So very nice condition. They're frameable. And they come in the folder, which has a wee little bit of staining to it, but the prints are all real nice. And a couple pre-bids on that, and that is running. Thank you, Dodge. Well, a pretty good deal, wasn't it, Dodge? Those used to, last time I looked, those were pretty desirable. Those are in real nice condition. They're just that folder was just a little bit stained. From Dag and Company Florist, Rochester Central Nursery. Some sort of trade card or advertisement on paper. That's running. $1, 10 seconds. It might be a mailing label too. I don't know. And the next is a souvenir photo binder with some dude in it that you could mail. And that's running. $1, 10 seconds from the Alpine Village Playhouse in Cleveland. Thank you, Shreve Sports Card Show. Or no, Shreveport Card Show. I can't read. You got a crown. And the next thing is an identified RPPC of a smiling baby. It's like it's winking too. Elizabeth Allen or Nellie Fox. Must be Elizabeth Allen because it says 2 months old. So that's running. Real photo postcard of a baby, probably a christening dress. Nobody wants to smile. So the next one is going to be a lot of 19 memorial funeral cards. And these may all be from the same person. I think so. Primo Antonelli. I don't know him. He died in 1965. So you're going to get, these are all unused. Yeah, they're all the same dude. But there's a whole bunch of different designs of them. A very nice condition if I don't destroy them while I'm going through them. And nice shiny gilding on them. But there are several that are doubles, but lots of different designs. So those are running. You get 19 of them. And made sometime around 1965 because that's when he died. Thank you, Margaret. I almost did it again. I don't know why it's like when I click on the items, it's one down for some reason. So this is real photo postcard of 3 affectionate women. It's like identified on the back. And that postcard is running. $1, 10 seconds. And the next one is an identified boy in a sailor suit outfit. I need it to focus. He's sad. Early 1900s. Boarded photo. And that one is running. He is cute. He's sad. Probably doesn't like his outfit. Thank you, Shreveport. Well, we'll get there, Margaret. You might be passed out from your mimosas by then, but we'll get there. Unless I pass out from excitement. Okay, this is identified. Husband and wife. He's pushing her in a wheelchair. Look at that wheelchair. That was state of the art. All sorts of identification going on back there. So, for some reason, gimpy woman in a wheelchair. Got a couple pre-bids. Thank you, Shreveport. Aren't you glad you don't have to push people around in the hospital in that, Ohio? That's the way you do it, Margaret. Seven. Oh man, I'm not going fast enough. Spotify said, I think you died. You're not listening anymore. So Coronet, it's running. It's from February 1953. Decent condition. Nice reading copy. Coronet magazine. Thank you, Rebecca. Oh, okay. These next ones, they have a pre-bid. How many of these do we have? These first day covers, as I pin them, if you're interested, click on them and look at the photo, so we don't have to spend all night looking at them. They're first day covers. They're $1. If you're interested, you're interested. It's not gonna me showing you them all in detail is not gonna entice you to bid on them if you don't want them. So they're running. Get that lot. Thank you, Taiping. It looks like there's a decent number of these in a row here. So MW is next. And as I pin them, click on the things. First day covers. These are NASA first day covers, as pictured. They're in nice condition. Thank you, Blessing Dress. What's butterfly recording for me? MX is the next one. And these are a mix, as pictured. There's just one of these from 1926 to 1930s. Thank you, Type Man. How many more do I have? How many auctions altogether? I don't know. Click on my auction tab and see what it says. When I click on it, it still says there's over 600. So obviously that's not right, because I only had 616. So this is MY. These are medical and doctor related. And those are running. All first day covers from the 60s. Thank you, Momanda. 303. That's like two of my biggest shares ever left to go. I better speed up. This is MZ. And these are United Nations from 1970. You get what's pictured. If you want to click ahead and see if you're interested in first day covers. See, that's why you don't want to take too long to show them, because first day covers are not the most exciting thing for most people. And NA is 19 first day covers. 1940s. Lots of airmail and airplanes. Thank you, type in chat. In fact, let's just, if you're interested in these first day covers, look at them. I'll give you about a minute here to look at them ahead of time. And I'm going to start running them just from the pictures, because they're pictured better than I'm going to show them, and I'm not going to waste 20 minutes. And if you are interested in them, maybe get a better deal. If you guys haven't followed me on Facebook, follow me on Facebook. I'm on there under Before Time Shop, and I posted a photo earlier that people wanted to caption. If you go on there and scroll down until you see that real photo postcard and caption it, you can caption it in the comments, and you can vote on the best caption, and whoever gets the most votes with likes in the comments, I'll send them a prize. Okay, so I'm going to start these. Try to keep ahead of me if you're interested in these. I'm just going to run them based on the pictures that's down there. And if you don't know, you can always click on this picture down there to blow it up to see all the pictures that are already taken. So 10 seconds. NB is running. And I'm just going to fly through them. These are all real nice condition. Thank you, Mermanda. NC is next. And those ones are running. Hey, Annie. Margaret's in here. Don't get her going. Hey, Keith. Well, we're just flying through some first day covers here by looking at the pictures to bid on them. There, Junk's bidding on that one. That's ND. Junk's not here. Junk pre-bid. Yeah, I'm powering through them. So NE is running, and this is 1970s era UN, United Nations first day covers.
Beat the Black Friday rush and shop Thanksgiving Day savings at Lowe's.
And NF,
60% off online only deals. Plus, My Lowe's Rewards members
more UN first day covers.
like the cool mini toolbox for just $12.98. Join for free today because Lowe's knows views. Thanksgiving Day is out of the
Thanks, Junk.
Member only doorbusters at midnight Eastern.
NG, more first day covers UN 1960s on these ones.
While supplies last. New FanDuel Casino players get up to $1,000 back in casino bonus for more chances at the number one feeling, which is still winning. Bet on the 50th best feeling. Finding treasure with a little
At 15 cents a piece, I think you'll be satisfied with them. I think I don't think there's anything really wrong with these. And those are running. Junk is bidding. 1260s. Thanks, Junk. So these are 1960s first day covers, and this is NI. This must be a mixed lot of 18. And you're getting what's pictured. $292 left. Oh man, look what I did. Hit the wrong button. NJ, so this is 21 first day covers. And these are wildlife and animal stamps. Handsome Josh. Josh needs to shave. He's dying inside. Thank you, bless. Alright, I think this is the big one. This is the big one. Okay, we're off of the first day covers for now. I think there's a few souvenir folders here with photos in them. And NK is next. And I'll get back to showing this stuff. Souvenir of Savages Club Como. Buffalo's smartest nightclub. It's got some signatures in it, dated 1947. And it's got that couple. So that is running. Thank you, Keith, for that bid. From Buffalo's Savages. Thank you, Keith. Next. And it's another one from Buffalo. And this is the Town Casino. A little bit of staining on the outside. Oh, this one opens this way. Staining on the inside too. Lots of signatures. And this is a group of all women. No, I didn't start the show over. You must have hit the 5 pound limit. You'll have to pay another $8, and then it'll be free after the first pound again, probably. Whoops. And that's running. And then what's next? And this is a Pocono Manor. Like a hotel advertising one. From Mount Pocono, Pennsylvania. And group photo, probably from the 40s too. And that one is running. Mount Pocono. Thank you. We lived there. How long ago? Dirtbag. NO is the next one. And this is some sort of Russian water tower that collapsed. Real photo postcard. Oh, I broke whatnot. There was an issue. Status timeout. Oops. Okay. So we'll try it again. Now it's running. Have you been back, Dirtbag? That place grows pretty fast, doesn't it, up there? Thank you, Kildale. And NP is the next one. Oops. Two women standing by a brick wall, hugging each other. And identified as Aunt Blanche Stanley and Aunt Catherine's girl, or one of Catherine's girls. So, little mounted photo, a little bit bigger than a CDD. The white part inside is about the size of a CDD. Thank you, Keith. And NQ is Christine Jorgensen autographed real photo postcard. I think she was an actress. And it's running. It's got fancy jewelry on. That set would sell, if I sold it on Whatnot, I could probably get $7 out of it. Hey, I got $7 out of the postcard too. But I have seen some people sell for a little bit more, but Not the biggest, best style right now. Thank you, Shreveport. And NS is next. It's got 3 pre-bids, and I'm not going to take it out of the top loader. But it's a 1947 Syracuse versus Cornell football game ticket. Somebody had it in the scrapbook and somebody took it out. I didn't. But the front looks like it's in decent condition. And that is running. Thank you, Keith. And MT this is a Boy Scout ephemera lot. I'm going to show it quickly. Individual Boy Scout record from somebody in Rochester. And there's a deed. I don't know why there's a deed. I don't know what that has to do with Boy Scouts. I don't know, but it's in there. And there's a Boy Scout card, a patrol record booklet, and this is from the 50s. It's mostly empty. Got a little bit written in the front. And a second-class scoreboard. Something for the Scouts. Anyway, it's running. Get that whole little pile of Boy Scout stuff, and there's a deed in there. I don't know if the deed was related to Boy Scouts or whether I don't know. Nobody cares anyway. And you is a German pop-up Valentine with 2 pre-bids. So 3-dimensional die cut. The little crate paper ball down there at the bottom, it's a little bit flat. Decent condition though. So that is running. It's growing. Mr. Bishy said Mrs. Bishy wasn't allowed it. So Bishy said I was supposed to send it all to Dawn. Dawn said her husband was going to divorce her. It's really not that big. 4 inches thick. Thank you, dog ear. That was a cool little Valentine. Uh, 1913 Burke Fitzsimmons Hone and Company wall calendar from Rochester, New York. A little bit of staining, a little bit of fading on the little ribbon up there. But the calendar's all there. No, it's not. I lied. Starts in February. 1913, though. Nice condition. It's got a cute little girl on it. 3 pre-bids, and that is running. I don't know what Burke Simmons Honing Company is, but it's in Rochester. Thank you, Rebecca. That is yours. The next one is going to be NW. These photos that are on here with these dumbass captions, like she's compensating for her tiny bun with her large pleats, that was for the What the Frock sale. I was supposed to be in the What the Frock train, and they ended up changing the date of it or something, and it was only a 10-minute train, so I didn't do it. That's why those are on there. But very tiny bun, impressive pleating though on her dress, and that's a cabinet card. From Lyons, New York. That is running. Nice condition. Thank you, Miranda. I didn't watch any of the Frock Train. I forget who organized it. I apologize to him, but it was like after they changed the date, that's just too much effort for 10 minutes. So NX is next. Little kids in a donkey cart. Blanche E. Thomas, Mary A. Thomas. It's identified 1913, around then. And that is running. It looks like a photo that was probably in an album at one time that somebody cut out and identified. Thank you, Margaret. And NY is next. Oh, we're on to some big stuff. Let me see how many of these are. Okay, these things, I'm going to show them, but I'm going to show them real quick. Scroll down through my listings there. These are magazines coming up. They got some bids. But I'm going to show them, but we're not going to show them for 5 minutes. So NY is first, and it's a 1938 Aero Digest magazine. Some of these are thick. Hey, welcome in. I'm just going down through my pre-listed items in order. We've got some airplane magazines and maybe from some photography magazines coming up. Pretty nice condition. A little bit tape on the binding, it looks like. Or the spine, that is running. Thank you, Shreveport. NZ is next. And it's another Aero Digest from 1937. Similar condition, but this one doesn't have a taped spine. Not perfect condition, but I mean, they're almost 100 years old. Whoops, the spine is loose. Oh, look at that. So it's doing that. Came apart from the cover, but the inside pages are nice and white, except for colored ones. But all sorts of interesting airplane stuff. So that one's running from 1937. Thank you, Dawn. That one's yours. And we got another one coming up next. And it's OA. It's from 1938. Another Aero Digest. Again, similar condition. It's got airplane ads, airplane pictures, airplane stories. 1938. That one's running. Thank you, Dawn. That was yours. All right, Dawn. Thanks. This is a complete photographer. 1941. Pretty nice condition. And all these, the Aero Digest and these photography magazines, if you look on eBay, they're usually pretty pricey. That's why I listed them. And those are running. Nice condition. Thank you, sweet. And OC is next, and it's another complete photographer. And it's the same deal. This one's from 1941 from a different month. And that's running. No, it's not. Now it's running. But same deal. Very nice condition. Thank you, sweet. And there's some interesting photos in there, in addition to all the ads and everything else. OD is next. And this one is from 1941 as well. A little bit of spine wear, but pretty nice condition. And that one's running. Thank you, Riverstone. That one is yours. And you got a crown. And if you click on the crown at the top, you can get a discount. And OE is going to be next. Same deal, complete photographer. This one's from 1940. Oh, Bishy. Look at that. Takes up the whole screen. But it's got a cute baby on the back. I totally didn't know that clown was there. The damage was done. Very white pages inside. Uh-oh. Boobies. Nobody saw that. Nobody saw boobies. And that's running. Every little bit counts, Keith. I can't believe you're only a bronze. Oh, they like the boobies. What do you gotta pay? That doesn't even cover your sales tax, huh? You got crazy sales tax out there. 1961, Amateur Cineworld. Yeah, she says I have an offer, so I'll check the offers. Oh, I got 2 offers. Thank you, Riverstone. I accepted that offer, and thank you, Jen717. I accepted those offers. So, Amateur Cineworld. Got photography ads and less photos, more ads. And that one's running. Morristown. I'm not sure where Morristown is at. So OG is next, and it's another Amateur Cineworld from 1961. Decent condition. It's a nice condition. Oh, okay. I still don't know where it's at, but I got you, Riverstone. Thank you for the offer. You can tell how much I didn't even look at the price or the or what the item was. I just accepted. Thank you, Keith. That one is yours. And I think OH is the last magazine we have for a while. And this is a 1945 American Photography magazine. Photos and ads for photo stuff. And that one's running. 1945. Thank you for the purchase, Riverstone. Thank you, sweetie. Give me a sec to put these in the big envelope box. Okay, OI is next. Oh, it's a big one too. Where is it? Guess not. Oh, it's a tin type. It was tiny. It's interesting, she's wearing a very light colored dress, which is sort of odd for that time period. Got funny hair. Check out that check out the backdrop, how it's painted. It's painted like it looks like there's a corner there to give it some perspective, and it's got photo or like paintings painted on the wall. Yeah, interesting background there. Couple pre-bids, and that one's running. It looks like it's probably a 1/9 plate. Thank you, Robert. That one is yours. OJ is next. And this one has a bid. This is Circus at Silver Bay. Group photo from New York. And I don't know what's going on here, but it's some sort of play or something. That guy's got a bow in his hair. Thanks for the offer, dog here. I'll check it in a second. And that guy's dressed up like a woman. And that is funny. I don't think there's any clowns in this one. That lady's holding a cat. Thank you, Keith. Thanks for the offers, Riverstone and Dog Ear. And OK is next. And this is about the size of a postcard. The mounted part, the board, maybe a little bit bigger. But it's a picture of two women, and they've got advertising fans from Niles, Ohio. And they are identified on the back. And those are running. Or that is running. Is that near you, Ohio? Thank you, Jen 717. Yeah, the fans were the best part, I think. An OL. Pretty plain house with a slate roof, with a woman and kids on the porch. And I think it's the same woman that was in that last one, identified on the back. And that one's running. Thank you, Kale Dale. And OM, another memorial cabinet card. This one's identified as Mary Bar Stanton. A little bit washed out. It's a fancy scroll. And she's got a 1980s poof haircut going on. A little bit of foxing on the back. That one's running. I don't know. I wondered that myself. Egg whites or something. Thank you, Susu. I have seen articles recently where they said the ozone layer is healing itself. So all you middle-aged women that destroyed it in the 80s with your Aquanet can rest easy knowing that the Earth is recovering from that. ON. This is identified as guys with afros didn't need to use Aquanet, did they? I shouldn't say that. I have no idea how they make an afro. 1900 is the date on that. My Christmas cactuses are blooming. Butterfly bought me 3 Christmas cactuses. Maybe they're Thanksgiving cactuses because they're blooming on Thanksgiving. I got a pink one and a purple one and a red one. This baby is running. Thank you, Ohio. I don't know. I think I'll put it Suki. Even green. And this one is a bit washed out as well. I don't know what kind of light source they were looking at, but it cast a pretty big shadow, funny on the wall back there. But identified on the back. And they're sitting in our organ, and that is running. Beautiful granddaughter, are you asking about PT, the letter, the code? Thank you, Dawn. I'm just going right down in order. So if you don't want to hang out until then, you can place a pre-bid if you want. But I'm trying to power through these pretty quick. OQ is the next one. Oh, we got a raid. Those are a time traveler. Thank you for the raid. Everybody click on Ozark Time Traveler. That was what it was, wasn't it? Now it's gone. Click on Ozark Time Traveler and give them a follow. Thank you for the raid. In honor of that raid, I'll start this one at $1. I don't know what she's doing. Chewing on a churro or something. but kind of a cute, goofy looking baby. And in honor of the raid, there it goes. $1 start. And it comes in its own little folder. Thank you, Dog Ear Vintage. Keith says you have great shit, Ozark Time Traveler. Okay, OR is a big one. I will be sure to check out one of your shows, because I followed you. Is it great paper shit? It takes me a while, Dawn, to see the comments and to get the jokes. So this is larger than a normal cabinet card. Mounted photo with embossing and cool little kid in a belt and hat, and it is. Oh, nobody go to Ozark Time Traveler. Do not go to Ozark Time Traveler. Unfollow him right now, or her. I think it's a him. Do not go there, because he has photos. Wonderful photos. This is running. Identified. Cute little kid beside a wicker chair by a wall. Thank you, beautiful granddaughter. There, we'll try for the Streisand effect with my meager crowd here. We'll say that we don't want to go there. And the name sounds so familiar. I can't believe I haven't watched one of the shows. Okay, this is a large carded photo with all sorts of crap written on the back of it. This is about an 8x10. It's got a woman, a chair, and I don't know, a little kid, another chair, a board and batten house, with information on the back. Pretty large. And that is running. Thank you, Ohio. It's an interesting house. Now it's OS. And OU is next. And this is a cabinet photo of two identified little kids. That one's kind of cute. Goofy looking kid. And a goofy looking chair. And then that little girl is holding a doll and she's smiling ever so slightly. So that one is running. Normal cabinet card size. And it's from New Bethlehem, Pennsylvania. That's relatively close to where I'm at. Maybe half an hour away. Thank you, Ohio. Alright, I'll show one of these if you haven't seen these before. This is Lather Leaves, the new miracle soap. It's like a giant matchbook. And then it's got these little pieces of paper in there that are supposed to have soap in them. And you just wash yourself, I guess, with the little pieces of paper that have soap embedded in them. I think there's some more of these, but that's the one I'm going to show, and then the rest I just kind of flash up there. They don't work. They're 60 or 70 years old or something, and I tried one at one of the shows, but they're in nice condition. Thank you, Rebecca. And this one is a 1955 Colonial Airlines oops. One PA. Colonial Airlines Bermuda, Canada airplane tickets. In the original folder. Neat graphics with Shell advertising on the back. And the tickets are in there. There's 2 tickets. And that one's running. Thank you, dog here. Oops, you're still going. Yeah, fight over it. With the Shell advertising. Thank you, dog here. Oh, this thing. It's the boy with the thistles or the coneflowers or whatever. It's this dude. I don't care what he's holding. They're thistles or coneflowers. I don't know. I think they're thistles. But now it's $1. I had them more expensive before, and people kept requesting him, and he's haunted, so they wouldn't bid after they requested them. It's from Colden in Erie County, New York. But he's $1, and I'm going to sell him. And if nobody bids $1 on it, it's got a pre-bid. He's going to sell. I think they're thistles. Pick thinks they're thistles. Thistles are an evil omen. Unless you Googled something different, and then they mean something else. Thank you, Ohio. You would scare people if you looked like a little kid like that and saw him walking around with thistles. So P is the next one. I really like that photo, and I don't like anything. I thought it was neat. I hope you enjoy it, Ohio. And the next one is going to be this PE. And it's another memorial photo, and this one has black posies on it. Unidentified, no location. That one's running. Normal cabinet card size. Thank you, sweetie. PF. This is about normal cabinet card size, mounted on board like that. And it's got a hidden mother or hidden father back there. You can see the fingers poking through, grabbing the baby around the sides. And the baby looks like he's smiling. And this one's from Chicago. Oh, and it's got a ghost image on the back, too. It's not going to focus very well on it, but it isn't real great. But lady with a bow in her hair, ghost image on the back of it. And that's running. It's the haunted mother reaching her hands through from the back to hold the baby. Thank you, Swede. Okay, here's another one of these lather leaves. It's the same deal as the last one, but this one has different graphics. It's running. This one's got a streamlined looking train on it, and an airplane, and a woman. And it's got all the leaves in it. Thank you, Miranda. PI. This is a real photo postcard of a steam tractor. It looks like a photo of a photo. A steam powered tractor with, it's got an elaborate roof on it. But they took a photo of another photo. That it is old. It's early 1900s. And that one is running. Thank you, sweet.
Enjoy the power of comparing auto rates from us and other insurance companies with Progressive's Auto Quote Explorer. Progressive Insurance Company affiliates and third-party insurers.
I may not. I don't know how long this is going to last. What do I got? 4 more hours? How much more time do I got to break Jen's record, Bishy? I'm running this. Funeral home, folding fan. Advertising. Graham Cowieson, funeral home. Thank you, Susu. Maybe Butterfly will come back and run them for me. So PK is weed, anti-skid chains, some sort of gasoline, pricing wheel or something. But that's from Newburgh, New York. And pretty rare. Nice condition too. Double-sided. 250 items left. I better get moving. Thank you, Mama. I can't believe I have that many left. And PL. And it's a big one. And this is a souvenir of Chez Ami. Oh, I don't usually eat until like 9 o'clock at night. So I'm good as far as that goes. And my tummy isn't grumbling so loud that everyone can hear me. That lady's chewing. But souvenir folder from another restaurant in Buffalo. And that one is running. Thank you, Keith. And PM is a April Fool's postcard from 1909. So they're making fun of her, and they've all got things on their butts too. Pretty nice condition. That one's running. Thank you, Nolan. And this is PN. This is a picture postcard. It's not a real photo. But two Seneca Braves from Salamanca, New York. And that one's wearing bibs. And Salamanca is an Indian reservation, and that is running. Well, Salamanca is in the Indian reservation. It's a Seneca Nation, and Salamanca is a town inside of it. Thank you, Mama. They've got a casino there, an enormous antique mall, and I haven't been there in the past few years, but I hear they have a thriving cannabis operation going, or many of them, all over the place because it's legal in New York now, and the Indians apparently just sell it everywhere. Native Americans, Seneca. Another morning card. This one's got flowers. And this one's from Cincinnati, Ohio. And it's got a fancy back with the butterfly. And that one's running. Thank you, Susie. And PP is this real photo postcard of this family that was apparently before birth control. Holy hell. Either that or they had a bunch of multiple births, or they stole the neighbor's kids or something. But there's this guy in the back's just hanging out, leaning against the shack. Sort of neat. That is running. $1 start, 10 seconds. The dad is hiding. Thank you, Keith. And another memorial photograph. And this one's from Vermilion, New York. And that one is running. Cabinet card. Thank you, Ohio. And the next one is another morning photograph. And this one's a baby and a wife beater. And that one's from Dayton, Ohio. And that's running. Normal cabinet card size. Is that the kind of people that hang out in Dayton? Have an offer. Thank you for the offers. And thank you, Susu. That is yours. And thank you, Mama. Okay, I accepted that offer. If that's the type of photos you're looking for,